Julie, out Plum, how you doing? I'm just sat in the local, there's a car park there, and the park just here, it's been invaded by Jippos though. The fair is in town. Just sat here. I've been in the local council offices, which are over there. And there's the local fire station, the little tower. I don't know if I'm frozen. I don't know if you can hear me. Oh, okay. Thank you, people. I've just been to sort my life out, try and do things to help myself. I've been pretty shit all weekend, to be quite honest. Not done a lot. It's not really been warm. It's kind of been sunny and cold. So, yeah. Not much to report, I'm afraid. That's alright, Plum. Punjamadan. Pujamadan. Hi. I'm just currently in England. Where are you from, buddy? Just chatting away to folks. Nothing too particular. Basically stood between this car park and this cricket pitch. Yeah, I'm in England, geez. I like your accent. Gora, where are you? In England. In Nottinghamshire. It's technically Sherwood Forest. So, yeah. Cricket pitch. Looks like we've actually been invaded by the fairground people. So that'll be fun later for the kids. All stabbing each other and throwing piss. But yeah, the fairground is in town. And I'm just wandering about after my appointment. How's everyone else doing today? This is England. Yes, I can say bottle of water. Can you say bottle of water in English? Probably not. Don't know what kind of tree that is. But yeah, invaded by the fun fair. This is usually just a big green grass area. But yeah. No worries, Plumsill. Hey Elizabeth, how are you? I'm just having a wander around the park. I walk up to the cricket pavilion and back. Hi, say hi, mate. Hi, mate. It's fucking racist as fuck. Hi, Ruby. Good morning, Si. I'm just about to go walk too. Gorgeous day here. Oh, thanks, Eve. Morning to you. I think I've already said hello to you this morning. Some Gav's live, maybe. I'm just at the park. It's been invaded by the fairground people. Morning, Ruby. From Belgium. Are you actually from Belgium? Is your name Ruby? So, yeah, hello. More tents and ting. I hope you have a nice walk, Eve. Hey, Soph, how you doing? Yaki da to you on this fine morning. It's just morning, isn't it? It's half about 11 o'clock nearly, isn't it? Quarter to, yeah. So we've got traveller community. Have been they've appeared to put up the dodgems and all the fairground shit. Guys, my favourite beach now always gets taken over by a fun fair, does it? Oh jeez. I suppose it's alright for a week or whatever it is, isn't it? In Nottinghamshire, Sherwood Forest area, North Nottinghamshire, Derbyshire border. A shitty little town called Mansfield, which I've got to drive through. I've got to drive through to or ride through on my bike. I hope, Shani, you're not late, don't you worry. I'm only saying hello. Just having a walk around this cricket pitch, and on this side we've got the fun fair travelling. Yeah, it's alright. It's still cold. I've got a coat on. It's not warm. Well, it's a bit warm. It's still cold in the air, isn't it? I've still got like medium pressure. We've not got to a high pressure zone yet. The old fun of the weather being weird. We've got some trees out though, out in leaf. Big old silver birch there, and some flowers in the window, whatever they're called, blossom trees. It's all kicking off, innit? So yep, Charlotte, how you doing? You alright? It's good to see you this morning. Hope you're well. I've just been for an appointment in the local council offices. Tried to get my point across. Yeah, it's alright. It's cold, but yeah, it's cold, but thanks, Charlotte. Sun, yes, Ruby, sun. Good to see you, Lions. Thanks, Charlotte. It's good to see you too. Lots of lovely people on here, being awesome. Everything alright? Yeah, it's alright. I just can't tolerate the attitude from those people. She's basically like, I don't know anything about you, blah 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 blah. I was like, well, maybe you should like read my notes before I turn up. Do you think that would be part of your job role? She basically backed straight down because I just annihilated her. I just don't like the fucking attitude. Everything's like, you must do this, you must do that. It's just like, hold on a minute. Just getting the facts wrong, and they don't know what they're talking about, and it's like, don't speak with authority if you don't actually have any. Shut the fuck up. But yeah, it's alright. Just the same old bullshit. Straight back into the same old bullshit. No one cares, no one listens to what you're saying. Don't matter who you talk to. But whatever. Same old, isn't it? What time is it there? I'm at lunch on graveyard shift. Not yours. It is 11:50 a.m. in the beautiful county of Nottinghamshire. Currently in a car park next to a park. It looks nicer that way, doesn't it? What time is it on your side? It's so green. Yeah, it's just standard behaviour, isn't it? And you always have to like diss them down and like prove your point and make your fucking point known, and then they shut up because they know they're wrong. And it's just like, fucking have some adults in the room, please, if we don't mind. Do you know what I mean? Just found a pen. Fucking what do you do? I understand. I know them workers, but there are some of us who do actually care. Oh yeah, no, well, that's what I mean. People care more. People care more on YouTube than they do in the government offices. Have a pee up the tree. I climb up the tree and pee out of it. So what we got here? Scots pine. It's like a Scots pine, a collection of pines. I don't know what that is. Chestnut? No, I don't know what that is actually. It's got flowers coming on it. It might be a blossom. Oh, it looks like a sycamore. Might be a sycamore. Yeah. Or maple. I don't know. Yeah, they're not even they are power tripping, but they don't even know they're doing it. They're doing it because their lives are so fucking pathetic and shit, and they're sick of dealing with everyone here, aren't they? I just say to her, like, if you talk to me like scum of the earth, like I'm thick as fuck, even though I'm a 46-year-old bloke who's clearly like not fucking having the greatest time of his life, then I'll talk to you like a fucking normal person. 6:50 p.m. Nice. They crap, Miss Smiths. Yeah, look, same. She was like, oh, I've been in counselling and blah blah. And it's like, well, you should fucking know them, dickhead. You shouldn't talk to people like that, should you? And she's just wrong about something, and I was like, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to tell you that. Correct you. Anyway, goes to her lad. I think they're an authority in the higher than some reason. We are the same. Yeah, this is what I mean. We're all shit in a pot, don't we? Wait, Beans, how you doing, mate? Can't see screen for sun. You don't need to listen into me moaning, leave. Only moaning. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright, nothing's wrong. Nothing's gone wrong. I was just commenting on the general kind of attitude of people that work for them. How you have to kind of like blast them down to a level. Do you know what I mean? Like, if that was someone's first appointment and they were being kind of like shadowed by someone and like, how did it go? I don't think they'll get very good feedback. She was like 5 minutes in, she was like, shall we start again? I was like, if you want. But it's your fucking appointment. Whatever. I can't be bothered with it, but that's all I was commenting. The umbrella, as I mentioned the other night. Yeah. In the words of Harvey Price, oh, what a day. You're at work, millions must go. Well, if our country, and this might be controversial because I sit between the two, playing devil's advocate, but if our country was run properly in terms of like economics, the people, society, and economy and all that, we could probably afford to house them, but we can't. So it's bollocks. It's like having nothing yourself and then like getting someone to move into your house, isn't it? It's like it's not really going to help them, are you? Fill me in. Oh, just local council. Local council, mate. I'm not going to go into it on here. Too many people watching. But yeah, it's actually warming up. The sun's actually started to be warm, which is good. But yeah, it all went all right. Oh yeah, there's that as well, Beans. I do sit in that. I do sit on that camp, if you know what I mean. I do sit on that side of the camp. It's a load of bollocks, but pip police. Fucking hell. If I was getting pipped, mate, I'd be laughing. Hey, Julie. I'm halfway between a park and some trees and a cricket ground over there, and a car park for the local civic centre in Mansfield. So like, cool vape. Cheers, brother. Riley, good morning. Hello. Good day, sir. Let me... Greedley. Hey, Greedley. How you doing, man? So anyway, yeah. Not wanting to get too bothered about it, but these hazelnuts. Hazelnuts or cob nuts? They're hazelnuts. So that might be a hazel tree. Let's see those feet. Are you fucking wired, mate? Just turn up in a fucking sari, mate. I already mentioned about people. Far away people walking into fucking whatever they want. All it is for me really is, if I'm entitled to it, this is the way I see it, if I'm entitled to it, put it on a plate. If I'm not entitled to it, fuck off and leave me alone. It's as simple as that, innit? I'm not fighting for it every time I fucking walk in your shitty fucking building. A branch for a wand? Yeah. Hazel. You can get, I've got loads of hazel. Get some hazel. I think they're hazelnuts, aren't they? I don't know. What do you think? I don't know if they're hazel or some other nut. I think they're hazels, aren't they? There's no nuts in them, obviously. Don't know where they've gone. I don't know what's eating them like, but I don't know if that is a hazel cob. I think it is. Hey John, how you doing, mate? Yeah, if you look at the little branches, I think they are hazel, aren't they? Holly's the one you want. Holly's the one you want for a wand. The holly tree. The holy wood. Which is why Hollywood is named Hollywood. Australia won't give me anything for nothing because I'm white. They're even worse over there. Yeah, there's no hazelnuts in Nutella, Mason, just so you know. In Australia, if you go to jail, the medical staff just give it to you for nothing. Just ask and you'll receive. Try not to conform, yeah. No, hazel's still seen as properties, isn't it? It's got magical properties. Lots of plants and trees have that we don't recognise anymore. Middle name's controversial, it pretty much is. Thanks for dropping in, everyone. It's real nice of you. I just sat chatting, you know, see what the crack is. There's a war memorial over there. Oh, there's someone sat on it having a fag. I said show you, but yeah. National monument. True swag. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, so there's a war memorial here as well. Look, I'm just trying to get the person out of it who's sat having a fag. But yeah, everyone's sat in the fucking cushy offices, aren't they? Yeah. He's fucking entitled to it, definitely. He's definitely fucking entitled to it. House martins have made nests on the cabin. Nice. Dive bombing. What do they eat, house martins? It flies, don't they? They eat flies. You often see them over water. Yeah, you often see them over water. They've got the fucking solar panels up. Check that out. Right knee. Oh, Julie. Yeah, they eat flies, don't they? So they're always bombing around and catching flies, and then they'll be nesting. Well, nesting obviously. So you might have slept on it. Funny. Seek Jesus Christ while you can. Tomorrow is not promised. Apparently, yeah. Have you seen the thing about the gates? The golden gates in Jerusalem? They've been closed since Christ apparently died. Or they've apparently been closed since he died. And they've reopened or something. It's wild. Woke up this morning. It's winter here in Australia. In my area, it gets below -4. Fucking hell. 17 Fahrenheit. It snows in my area of Royal Australian winter. Does it? Wow. Where are you then? In the north? In the far... Oh no, might be far south maybe. Yeah. It's about the same as here, -4. That's about what we top out at, I reckon. Beautiful day where you're at. Hey Raven, how you doing, buddy? Believing in fairy tales as a grown adult is wild. To each their own, but keep that Bible mythology to yourself. Well, a lot of it is mythology, isn't it? We don't know what's fact anymore, do we? The age of information. Have you tried Updog? No. Yeah, he died and came through, but he's supposed to be coming back, isn't he? So yeah, he's supposed to be coming back, isn't he? So that's, he gave up his long weekend for his sins. Is that why we have Bank Holiday Monday? To make up for it. The start of summer, in the early evening, I get small bats flying. Yeah. Pipistrella, I think, Julie. The most common bat. It's called a pipistrella. Very small, very common. They sit dormant, don't they, through the winter. Bit below the middle. East. Okay. Oh, because you're in the mountains, right? I was going to say, the middle of Australia is fucking hot as fuck. Most of Australia is hot as fuck, isn't it? Even Stevens. Ah. Eep. Hey Jen, how you doing? Love the vibes, brother. Got my sub. I'm just chatting to see people. I've been doing this for long enough. I'm still a prick though. If you follow the Australian V8 supercar series, more likely know my town. Ah, I have seen some of the Australian supercar series. Those big V8s are mint. Big Holdens, mate. Get the Holden out, mate. Fucking give it some beans. Sick can't you, burn out? You seen that? You seen that video? Sick can't you, burn out? Is it cause an Australian YouTuber, I think, called Nat's What I Reckon? It's like goth dude with long hair, just cooking and shit. They made some funny videos. Super. Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know, Jan. Pipistrella. Pipistrella, I think. I don't know. I don't know fuck all about. That's about all I know about bats. Long-eared, short-eared, brown pipistrella. They're the most common, anyway. Nice prick, though. Ha! You can't say that, Soph. People will start talking. Mind in the gutter. Thanks, Soph. Appreciate that kind compliment. At least you're an honest prick. Yeah. Don't get you far though, does it? But at least people can say that about you. I don't know. I'm unsure what to do really. I was just having a little walk around the car park, and I mean, as soon as the sun goes in behind the cloud, it's fucking Baltic. It's cold. But we don't produce Holdens or Fords here. It's a Chev against a Mustang. And they've added a GR Supra. Seem to add a Celica engine. Nice, V8 Celica. That's an old school engine, isn't it? Yeah, sun's gone behind a cloud now, look. So it's gone cold. So yeah, I don't know really what to do with my day. Head home at some point. Don't know, have a ride through town and point out some of the historical monuments. But it's done the usual 5G thing of freaking the chat out. Yeah, V8's always fun, aren't they? Even a shit V8's quite fun. Can't believe they just use Chevys and Mustangs though. Like, what? Does no one produce their own cars anymore? It's fucking wild. So everyone in Australia just drives American cars and Toyotas. Nice ute, mate. You got a nice ute. Lions, I've got to go now. Take care. Sorry, my Aussie out for his walk. Yeah, okay, Julie, you take care of yourself. I hope you're well. Hope you're feeling good. Feeling better today. Julie P and bye. So yeah, my hand is actually cold. So I'm standing out here. You wouldn't think, would you? It's fucking April. Isn't it? Middle of April. How's you today, Julie? I don't know whether to go for a cycle round. Oh, fucking cold now. Fucking Clyde can do one. I bought the old push iron with me for a spot of cycle mania. So I just have to unlock my bike, that's all. Oh, I found 2 pens today. Both work. So just going to unlock my bike. The sights and sounds of Mansfield. Could do a Charlie Veach, couldn't I? And have a full wander around. Here we go, cycle mania. Woo. Tour de Mansfield. That's where we're going. This way. I should get a mount, shouldn't I, for my phone? Camera mount. So yeah, bit of sketchy camera work coming up. There's an old church. The old I don't know if it's Methodist. I think it's fucking, what's it called? Don't know what kind of church it is. Quakers, there you go. It's the Quakers meeting house. Hey, Jen. How you doing anyway? You good? I hope you're well. I enjoyed your burnings, what you did the other week. Really good. Especially say you've probably only just started doing it. It's absolutely amazing. There's the back of Tesco's. And there's weirdly another church right next to the other church. But thanks, Jen, appreciate it. You take care of yourself. I guess I'm just doing a tour de Mansfield right now. Let's go and have a wander. So yeah, back of Tesco's. That used to be the leisure centre. And they upped sticks and sold it to the council sold it to Tesco, and they built a really small one up at the top instead. Hey Tina, how you doing? Peter Smythe training. God, it is cold. Fucking hell. It's a right bite on the wind. It's not warm. I know it looks warm, but it kind of isn't. How you doing, Tina? Good morning. You alright? So yeah, sights and sounds of Mansfield. I'm good, how are you? I'm alright. Just been for an appointment with the local council. There's the front of Tesco's. There's a lot of greenery in Mansfield, I will give it that. There's a hell of a lot of trees. That's a hazel as well. Oh no, they're not. Planes. So yeah. Just home and sitting in garden, t-shirt, roasting. Yeah, is it nice? Lovely. Yeah. Get your guns out, innit? Sun's out, guns out. Mansfield Town Centre vlog. Vloggy. I'm glad you can enjoy it, Eve. Good for you. You have like a Monday off or something, you say? You said you had Monday or Tuesday, I don't know. I know you have a day off in the week, don't you? Do you want to see my face? Or the beauty of Mansfield? There we go. There's another church there. It's got massive Philip Neri. That's the old church. Sorry, I was being nice by calling you a nice pea, and I took a phone call and was not having. No, you don't have to apologise, Soph. No, not at all. I should apologise, really, for making such a joke out of it. I just thought it was funny. That's all right. No, I got your message. I got the fact that you said it in a kind way and you were trying to be funny. I know. I was just trying to be funny back. So yeah, you don't need to apologise for anything. So nothing at all. I shouldn't really have said that, to be honest. So yeah, you don't have to try to make any apology whatsoever. It's just me being stupid and rude. So but yeah, here we go. This is the first little bit of a call of Mansfield. There used to be a big monument here, like a big feather, a big silver feather made of steel. But not anymore. You don't work on a Monday. It's pretty there. We're already. Yeah, sorry, it's me being projecting my own mind in the gutter bullshit. I just thought it was funny. But yeah, this is the so that's the college, Community Arts College. It's dinner time, all the freaks are coming out. So that's the college. And then this is like the top end of town. So that's out towards Chesterfield. That's kind of to my house. There's old church up there, St. Peter's. And then this is just like a little square area people sit. But there's nothing here now. There used to be a pharmacy just there. That's all gone. It's all boarded up. And a lot of the shops are all gone as well, aren't they? Elizabeth, hello. How are you? How's you today? Yeah, so technically I'm just having a quick wander round. Looks tidy there, so it's alright. It's Mansfield, isn't it? All the investment's gone. We just get shitty now. Window cleaning round for sale. Selling his window cleaning business. You have a tiny row of shops. Well, this is the top of town, and there's like one big street in, one little street out, and then 2 streets up there, and 1 street that way. So it's not massive, but it's all medieval buildings and such. Fuck, our post office is a house. Yeah, we used to have one like that. It's all in WH Smith's now, though. It's just in WH Smith's. So they're in. There's a central post office up in the industrial estate where you can pick your parcels up. But other than that, it's just little local ones. Well, you've seen me go to the post office before, haven't you? Spa has stolen the post office this year. Yeah, Spa, WH Smith's, John Menz's, is that still a thing? I don't know. But yeah, it looks like lunchtime at college, right in the middle of town. But yeah, it's not warm. Well, it's warm now the sun's come back out. The sun is warm. Post office was in a shop here, but they closed it now. Well, look at that. Look at that massive post office scandal that went on through Fuji Siemens. Fucking up all that. What's it called? All that data analysis and all that shit. But yeah, I'll show you some of the buildings. So yeah, 1880 that one. Erected in 1880. It's just full of like silly little start-up businesses, and then that's the new inn. It's already people having pints. Imagine that, Monday morning. Hey, Carnage, how you doing, mate? Sorry, I missed you. Similar areas, yeah, definitely. Oi, oi, out and about. What, Nicky? How you doing? Just chatting shit, having a wander through Mansfield town centre. So this is the little road, and then there's a big road here. That's the ring road, and then you're in. That's like town proper, just there. So. Good charity shop. Decent one, that is. Let me do the old fish eye. Oop, got caught at the traffic lights. So yeah, loads of old buildings. This big sandstone, it's all sandstone buildings. They're all fucking way over 100 years old. The town centre itself's medieval. It's old. Yeah, Nicky. Doing well, just woke up. You feeling better, mate? I'm alright, mate. Just put a smile on, innit? Making a coffee, nice. 11:20 on a Monday, having a pint, I know. Fucking smashing a pint now. Get it done, babby. I guess that's what being on the pip gets you, innit? So yeah, all these big sandstone buildings, all made from local Mansfield red sandstone, red and white as well. But you can see some of the. I'll show you this when the sun's not on it. You can see some of this. I mean, how old does that door look? That's better. Yeah, how old does that door look? That's an old wall, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Near this street, there you go. I've never seen this. I fucking live here. Near this stone grew a tree reputed to be the centre of the ancient forest of Sherwood. It flourished until 1940. There you go. Knob Centre. Yeah, it's alright, Nick. Try not to tell everyone, but yeah, the council was alright. She was a bit of a dick and I had to pull her up on it, but legends, thanks Nick. Yeah, so centre of Sherwood Forest, not the major oak as they were led to believe. But you can see how old this is. Look at this sandstone. Look at this sandstone. Do you know what I mean? Crumbling. But yeah, definitely a very old part of town. I mean, if you look at this mortar, that's got to be old. Looks like 60s council fucking mortar, that does. But yeah, no one knows that's there. But that's the centre of Sherwood Forest. Or this little part here. There's another little plaque here, look. I'll show you that. So that's looking down into town. The ancient tree which grew on this site until 1940 is reputed to mark the centre of Sherwood Forest. The present centre tree was planted to commemorate National Tree Week by Councillor blah 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 1988. There you go. I'm in the US, hey Tina. It is when it's sunny, which isn't very often. They would have put, this was a road. You used to be able to drive all the way down here. The buses used to come down here, through town. There was never any trams, maybe. But no, there's never any trams, I don't think, in Mansfield. But they would have just, that was when they would have, they probably cut it down for war or something. I don't know. Fucking something stupid. But yeah, I mean, there's older trees than that here. I don't know which ones to commemorate. If it's that one, it's not doing great. And I would assume that's less than what, 85 years old. So it might be one of these. But no one gives a fuck, do they? So, I mean, one of the most famous historical people of all of England is involved in the legend of Robin Hood, and here we are. No one really knows. Mansfield bombed. Not particularly, no. Sheffield was, because of the steel industry, and so there would have been parts in between here and there that were bombed by accident, as it were. But yeah, it wasn't necessarily a centre of industry. As far as I know, there wasn't a lot of bombing going on. But it's possible. The Germans never made it here. But yeah, it's possible. I mean, if there was a bomb dropped in this part of Mansfield, I would imagine all these buildings would have gone as well. But I don't think they did. Anyway, I'll have a wander down into town. Yeah, Sheffield, Birmingham, Wolverhampton, Liverpool, Hull, Bristol, and obviously London. They were all targets for the Luftwaffe. So yeah, there's some old shops here, like this pet shop. That pet shop has been there for fucking ever. But it's just full of stuff like this, look. Fucking bargain basement plastic, get your shit, fucking Chinese bollocks. Dodgy Specsavers. I got booted out there in COVID, making out they were being weird, because they were. But yeah, even the little... We've now got a Pepe's Piri Piri. But some of this has been renewed. That's 1993. That's built 93. But they've done it in keeping with the older structures. So it's possible that parts of it might have been destroyed in the war. I'll have to look into that. I know it wasn't a specific target anyway. Who the fuck's Pepe? I don't know. It's our famous. It's like a chain, isn't it? Pepe's Peri Peri. I mean, you could just get some chocolate and some fucking Piri Piri. You know, a chocolate, fucking chicken. Can you? Let's get some chicken. Get it on. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, all the buildings pretty old. Shop and store group, but yeah, ancient buildings. There's caves down this end of town. There's caves that people used to live in until the 30s. I'll show you. White Lion Yard. We'll have a wander through and I'll show you. How you doing, Carl? Yeah, Pepe is chicken. Oh, you seen that? Is it American, is it? Just uploading some videos. Who the fuck is Pepe? I don't know. Good, valid question though, so valid question. CX. Another fucking cash casino. Just what we need. This is an interesting part. So that's a library in the background that you can see. And this is the Buttercross, which is like really ancient, commemorative just park the old push iron. Yeah, commemorative piece. My dad's house, the wood piles. Oh, nice. Oh, little Craig. Yeah, metal box. Yeah, that's a good point actually. It might have been metal box might have been a target, definitely, in the war. Yeah, so it's possible. Yeah, good point, Craig. How you doing, buddy? All right. So yeah, this is the Westgate pump. Used to be an actual water pump that you could actually get water from, but this is just a makeshift one. This pump commemorates the first Methodist service in Mansfield, which was conducted by John Adams, who walked to Mansfield from Nottingham in 1788 to preach by the pump. Hello, buddy. preached by the pump in the old marketplace. Thou of life, the fountain art. That's what it says there. So yeah, the Westgate pump, to commemorate a Methodist place to preach. Flame broiled chicken. Yeah. Nice. You've still been cutting wood, Carnage, man. Has it warmed up where you are? So yeah, you can see the old architecture, some new. That's the shopping centre, Four Seasons. 1754, that building. It's a solicitor's now, Hopkins Solicitors. And then Mansfield Library, which is this horrible 1960s brutalist art, brutalist, whatever it's called, architecture. But yeah, lots of it's just boarded up. People can't afford to keep shops. But yeah, you can see the brutalist architecture on that. To be fair, there's this weird, I'm just going to leave my bike there for a second. But yeah, there's this weird, I hope someone tries to nick my bike. I get to kick fuck out of someone on the live. Yeah, there's this very strange art that's been up there for years and years, since it was built in the late 50s, I think. But it's got this weird upside down cross thing either side. I think it's odd. A slow 360. Yeah. You just give us a sec. I'll get myself back up there. But yeah, that's the Four Seasons shopping centres. What a fine obelisk. Yeah. No one knows what it's there for or cares about it. Oh, there's another chicken shop there. A&J Rotisserie. Don't cook at home. Eat our shit. It's the same as what you get at home. Yeah, let me come back to here, Nick, and I'll do you a little turny a gauche. Oh, what are you doing on here? Not allowed down here, Doc. So there's the old 1764, 54, 1754, that building. There's the little square, the Westgate pump. Your great grandma made buns there, right? Oh, I didn't know that, Craig. There you go. Fucking cleverer than me, you. Very Freemason looking, yeah. A little bit kind of sketchola. On the Rob? No, I'm not on the Rob. I'm just showing some of the historical bits of Mansfield because it's fucking old. And people don't realise. Adam, how you doing, man? You good? How you doing, Sarah? Yeah, white Range Rover, of course. So yeah, apparently Metal Box, which is about 10 minutes up the road, if that, walking. So not very far at all. They were a target in the war because it was a metals factory. They make all the boxes. You know, you used to get boxes of tea and boxes of chocolates in tins and aerosol cans as well. That's what they used to do there. They used to make all those tin boxes. It was a massive industry and a massive, for all over the country. So all the tea, Harrods, everything that came in a like little tin box was pretty much all produced in Mansfield, Metal Box. Obviously that's gone now. I can remember when it was open, I was going for jobs there. I'm alright, Carnage, I'm just busy, innit? Busy talking, so I'm alright. I'm not very good. I've not been very good all weekend, to be honest. So, yeah, not been very good. Yeah, people watch. Yeah. It's a funny place to people watch. You see some things. Classic beauty. Yeah, that's true, Adam, to be fair. I mean, it's no different in a way. It's just they look better and they're made better. Better materials. Pedestrianised winds me up when cars think they're better. I mean, there is disabled parking down here. There is disabled parking, so there is some sort of access, but it's fairly limited. Cheers, Adam. Appreciate you, man. Eve's got it in Scotland. I'll tell her to send it down. Nice. Why haven't you been good, Lion? What? Oh, just this. Oh, sorry. Yeah, just over the weekend. Just felt fucking shite. Just sulking on her. So yeah, here we go. Sights and sounds. I'll stop further down here and have a. So that used to be British Home Stores. It's now dead. Dead in the water. And then we've got the Four Seasons Main Street. Oh, they are disabled, look. Nice though. Range Rover Evoque. On fucking Pip. Costa. Might be worth a go in there actually. There isn't really an independent coffee shop in Mansfield anymore. I know you can't see a lot because of the sun, but it's just your standard common or garden Primark. That, I'll tell you something about that building. So that building there, I don't know if you can see this is pre-war, so that must be pre-war as well. This must be 1940s. The building itself used to be a theatre. It used to be like what they call it, like an old dance hall theatre, and the Beatles actually played in there, and amongst other people as well. But yeah, the Beatles played in there just before they got famous. So it used to be like that whole building there. That used to be a dance hall theatre come fucking jump job. Off to the caves. It's not too far. It's just the other side of the square. I could go there straight away anyway. School outing. Thank you, Tina. I appreciate it. Very kind. How much for a coffee? Fucking cost a lot. I know. Primani. My longest patient passed away. Oh, sorry to hear that, Sarah. It's a horrible part of the job. Yeah, it's a terrible part of the job, isn't it? I guess it's part of the job, but it's not a very nice part of the job, is it, really? I need to look on Google and see where Mansfield is. I'm hopeless. It's basically right in the middle of England, like a plug hole where all the shit and scum fucking gathers. That's the way I describe Mansfield. It's the plug hole of Great Britain. It's not quite somewhere not Donington, Johnfield way towards Sheffield is the actual centre of Britain, but it's near enough the centre of Britain. Broke my heart. Yeah, I bet it did, Sarah. 20 minutes. Right, here we go. This might take me a moment as we might have to go up the hill, but I'll go through the centre. Marks and Spencer's. My mate Mark works in there. Marks and Spencer's. McDonald's. Yeah, so this is Westgate. There's Regent Street. And it goes up to the top of town. That's where me and Gav were on the piss the other night. And then you've got the Market Square. Can't really see brilliantly because of the sun, but yeah, that is ye olde. Oh, someone with a ferret on a lead. Hello, buddy. Got a fucking ferret on the lead. That's Leman Street. That's where me and Gav were on piss. And then, like I say that's the market square. Not on a Monday, apparently. Not on a Monday. The old town hall, beautiful old buildings, all scribed and what's it called? Ye Olde Swan. Right, mate. The White Hart, that's Samuel Smith's pub. And then this is one of the arches for the massive viaduct. There used to be a pub down there called the Viaduct. We used to call it the Vile Duck. But yeah, if you look up that street there, you can see all the railway arches. Just here, there's loads of these old buildings. I think actually that one was rebuilt after the war. So this is White Lion Yard. You used to be able to get up to the top. I'm going to try and get round to the top. But yeah, this is White Lion Yard. There used to be a pub in it. But you can see the sandstone caves at the back. And above that, there's now a car park. But that used to be somewhere where people lived as well. I think up until the 40s. But yeah, it used to be a pub. There used to be a pub in there. It was really good. Quite liked it. Not so random. Love ferrets. Fucking ferret, I know. You have to put your game face on. Yeah, just wake and bake. Fucking smile. Say yeah. That's all you can do. There is a beautiful church down there as well called St. Peter's. But I'll go back up to the top. In your pocket. Winton. Alright, beans, yeah. Yeah, I think I've showed that bit before. I'm going to go up to the top this way and see if I can actually find access and look down into the yard. There's more evidence of cave dwellers. If you look it up on Google, there's some pictures of it. Cave dwellers in Mansfield. I think I bought a postcard once from the library of the picture of the cave dwellers. They used to live. They used to make brooms and stuff out of wood, and that's where they used to. That's how they used to make a living. So yeah, let me just pedal. I'm just pedaling up this hill. This is Leeming Street. And I go round the corner and see if I can actually look down into White Lion Yard. Never actually found out. Never really looked before. Oh, I can get this way, can't I? I used to work in here. See this yellow building? That's where we were on the piss up there. You see this yellow building? That used to be a hairdresser's called John Hawley. That's where I did part of my apprenticeship. Oh, thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
No problem.
Cheers,
Okay.
buddy. So, up the dodgiest alleyway ever. Morning, Beans. Oh, you're saying it to everyone else, aren't you? There we go, this is where this bike gets really annoying because it's a bit heavy. I want to take all the bits off it, so it actually is a bit lighter. But so the White Lion Yard is kind of down there. I'm not sure. Let's go and have a look. I'm sure you can get around the back of it. You can't walk through it because it's private property. Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they? I mean, these aren't as old, but I bet they're pre-1900s, I would say. Where does this go? Never even been down here. This goes down the back of the viaduct. Oh, it does. I know where it is, yeah. I think you can walk down there. Welcome to Mansfield, Two-Till Lane. So, where are we? Where are we? That's where we came from, the marketplace. We came from down there, heart of Sherwood Forest, look. And we come down there, went down there, looked at and we've come around down here. So yeah, this is the back of the White Lion Yard, which is directly under the viaduct, which was what, 1718, 1719? Oh, you can get down there, yeah. That's the yard down there. But you can't walk down it now. Looks like they've fenced it all off, look. So yeah, here we go. Oh, come on, bike. So yeah, they fenced all this off, look. This used to be the White Lion Yard. Luckily, you can just look down and see into it. But yeah, cave. That's the door I was stood at a minute ago, looking up into the yard. And there's the last bit of the caves. But there was more here. And there was more on the back of this, basically. I think all of this would have been stone structure with possible houses in along the way. Oh, I broke my bell seg. I used to have one actually. Bit shit, but quite useful. But yeah, I did used to have one. On my bike. But I flipped it upside down to sort the chain out one day and fucking wrecked it. So yeah, it's all part of a car park now, but this is the end of that massive viaduct that goes all the way around there, all the way straight through town up to near my house, basically. It's the same railway that it used to follow all the way up there. Nice chap. Yeah. Yeah, 1819 I think it was built, wasn't it? 1817. Disclaimer. Fucking needs one. So if I go up here, out to the cigar park, change gear on the old fucking Battle Beast, so it's not rubbing on the chain. Yeah, this way. You can see a lot of Mansfield just there. You can see how high we are above. Basically what below us is the River Mourne down there. So I'll show you the oldie River Mourne. I'll go this way. And hopefully, oh no, I'll go that way. That's the best way. This is actually called Mourne View. So this is Two-Till Lane. It's quite steep. You guys can't see how steep it is, but that's back going into town, the old thing. And this is actually Mourne View. So lots of big old buildings. This is quite near Metal Box, what Craig were talking about, where they used to make bombs and shit. So just over there is the River Mourne. A bit of the River Mourne you've never seen. Yeah. Oh, there we go. I've got some fucking, what's it called, going. The Bridge Tavern is in full swing. Quite an interesting pub. I'll show you why it's called the Bridge Tavern in a sec. Get through this fucking stupid gate. So it's called the Bridge Tavern because it is technically a bridge over the River Mourne. So the River Mourne flows from the town mill. So a dolphin. Yep, carnage. I love my bike on it. You could ride a bike, it's easy, you don't forget. Jump in. It's only about fucking half a foot deep. So it runs through from my house at the reservoir, all the way down through the nature reserve, through into town, down to the town mill, the field mill where the football ground is. Then it comes under the road, under another road, and it comes under here. And the Bridge Tavern, this pub here, is called the Bridge Tavern because if I can try and fucking hell. So it's like bags of muck everywhere. If I can stand up on here, the pub, that's part of the old beer garden. The pub is actually the bridge under the water, over the water, sorry. So it comes under it, that's why it's called the Bridge Tavern, because it is actually on a bridge. Alright, carnage, mate. I'm alright. I was in Alfred's and I nearly went down the stairs. Fucking hell. Parkour, yeah. I'm stood on an old bin that's become a plant pot. Probably without any planning. Stood on an old bin so I can look over this wall and show you the bridge. Right, Rolts, how you doing, man? Hope you're well, mate. As Scotty Dogland. So yeah, the Bridge Tavern. Weirdly, there's a fucking snowboard just stood there. I don't know why that's fucking doing there. But either way, yeah, and it goes off out of Mansfield down towards Forest Town, and it joins the River Meaden down there. Fucking look at shit around here. So much crap on the floor. Unbelievable. But yeah, I'll show you the town mill now, which is where we used to drink. A sorry sight. A sorry sight these days. It's a grade 1 listed old, it's actually a mill. So you know King's Mill where I am, there's no actual mill. This is one of the mills. It used to actually have a fucking mill wheel in it, but they moved it. Oh yeah, let's go in bridge. Shall we have a pint? Fucking hell. What else is there to do in Mansfield? So the Bridge Tavern that I was looking at is there. So the water comes under this bridge here, under the road, and from the town mill, which you can see, hopefully you can see, is in a fucking sorry old state. So this is where the mill actually, it's where the mill actually is on the river. Sorry for my camera work, but so there's the old, I hope you can see the sides of that mill, where the water used to pass under and come out so they could use the power. So that's the River Mourne that way. Hey, Jamie, how you doing, mate? James Brown. Woo! Hit there. Yeah, there was actually a trolley in there, Sarah. At Raspberry. So yeah, this is the old mill, the town mill. It was a pub until 2011 or something, when they fucked it off because they couldn't be doing roof repairs. I mean, it's a grade 1 listed building, a proper old building. I'm going to show you more of it. But that's just where the river, so the river runs under there, under the road, and under the Bridge Tavern, which has still got a Mansfield Ales sign up, hilariously. Feeling good. Hit me. I feel good, baby. Yeah, so this is where we used to go into the pub. Beautiful old lights and all that. It weren't that amazing inside, but what a beautiful building. It's still got the old windows where they used to put out that would have been where they took the flour out of the mill on a crane, and it would have gone onto a horse-drawn cart just there and had gone into town or up there. But yeah, beautiful old building. I'd love to tell you how old it is, but I don't actually know. Oh, the car park's open. So yeah, this is our old pub. It was fucking cool because it was massive. There weren't that many people came in it, apart from everyone you know. It was my version of like Cheers or something. But as you can see now, it's just derelict. It's been like this for about 15 years. But yeah, we used to do fucking wheelies and stunts in car park, dicking around. But you can see the upkeep on the building. They just couldn't keep it up. It's so old. I mean, those fucking rafters are fucked. But it is the original town mill, which would have been in the same era, even though this is later, obviously. It's probably 1700 or something. But it is a grade 1 listed building. So this is where I saw Devo. This is where we were like trying to get him to have a spliff out the back door, out the stage door. So yeah, you can't see into it, annoyingly. But behind these were big glass windows. And in these first 3 or 4 just here, you could see the mill wheel actually in the pub. We used to put our bikes in there and like so we could go to the bar. And out here was all seating. So there's all seats and shit. Creamy fucking pint. Not sure I could stomach one, to be honest. I can't stomach paying for a Guinness anyway. Cheers, Lex, mate. Good to see you. So yeah, this was our little stomping ground for years. Spent years drinking in here. Basically most of my 20s and half of my 30s. You could always come down, you'd always see someone you knew, you could always have a pint. They weren't that expensive. And you could always buy some weed or see someone you know or whatever. But yeah, this was a little car, this was all a car park anyway. St. Peter's car park 2. But yeah, this is where we used to all hang out on the back. There's tables all along here. None of this was here. It was all nicely kept paths. But yeah, you can see the shape of the building and what it's meant to be. I'm wondering, I'm going to leave my bike over there. I'm just wondering if I can get round here for a second and show you. Obviously, we've had some fucking nomads crashing out. So that's the old stage door. And there's the river. Obviously, it comes from that way and around the corner, and it's where it used to go into the mill. Where everyone knows your name, yeah, basically. That's what it was like. I don't know, everyone thought I was a twat, but everyone knew my name. Ha! Got the old exit signs. So yeah, that's the river, runs past. Used to go in there and work the mill wheel. Sadly, all just dilapidated and shit. But if I had a load of fucking money when the town mill closed down, I would have bought it. Because as a venue, It was perfect, absolutely perfect venue. Car park for bands. Great beer gardens. There's two or three beer gardens really, and then decent beer. Nice place to sit. Used to have DJs on upstairs, so they had 2 floors. So downstairs just a bar, and then upstairs was like another bar, big bar, and then DJ booth, and then they moved it from up that end. I've DJ'd in here. I've MC'd in here as well. I think I played guitar in here as well at one point. And then they moved the stage up this end above the mill wheel, but it was quite good then. But yeah, I used to have massive bands on here. Who's played in here? Levelers, Kaiser Chiefs, Craig, what's his name? What's his name? Craig from Red Dwarf. Lister from Red Dwarf. He's DJ'd in here. Pete Box, Devo, loads of like what they called like fucking spin-off bands like Prodigy, and I think loads of drum and bass DJs have played in here as well. We used to have a regular drum and bass night on a Saturday afternoon. We used to get in amongst it. But yeah, the Town Mill, now fucked. Craig Charles, that's him. Help Bug, how you doing? And Kaiser Chiefs. Yeah, loads of great bands played it. Not massive bands, obviously. It's a fucking little pub in a town, but I look like I play in a band. I used to when I was a kid, till I was about 17. I played in a band called Tragic Roundabout. How's that for a band name? But yeah, Tribute, that's the one, mate. Yes, sorry, thanks for helping me. Firestarter, Ingrid, hello, welcome. Subconscious, man, I used to be obsessed with them in school. Did you? What, Prodigy? How you doing? Yeah, it was amazing, cool. It was amazing, Luke. It's just sat here now. It's probably about 15, fucking 20 years, I don't know. But yeah, I can remember it like it was yesterday. All tables along here, all your mates. There is actually videos, if you go on YouTube and look for videos of the Town Mill in Mansfield, there's actually videos of people who've gone inside it before it was boarded up. But now, it's just used as a council car park. You pay fucking 10 quid a day or whatever it is. Oh, 95p an hour. That's not bad, is it? Should have come to Swindon and paid the magic roundabout, yeah. This is the Town Mill in Mansfield. Pretty much in the town centre. I don't do a lot of filming down here because I don't want to look like a fucking YouTube bellend. But it's basically an old pub that we used to frequent quite regularly, actually. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We'll come down, have a beer. Pool table in there. It's great. It's a fucking mint pub. Such a shame. But the guys who owned it or ran it for the brewery couldn't afford to run it. And the brewery was stitching them for beer money, putting prices up on everything, so... Yeah, I think the Kaisers played, a couple of others as well. Like I say, Levelers. That was fun when the Levelers were playing. The fucking ceiling in there was like... The old built. People were moshing about upstairs. My ex was a fire starter. Tragic Roundabout, yeah. You taking piss out of my accent? I am the fire starter. That's quite possibly true, Carnage, yeah. But yeah, we can go and see some more of the fucking... the melts of Mansfield. Documenting our progress around the town. So that goes up into town. Fly the flag. There we go. We're not bothered, are we? Data warning. So that's the old gas board. It's not. That used to be a fucking job centre, I think, and it's now flats. And then that is actually the police station. This is England, people. Must have forgot his fucking naan breads, eh? He's gone back for his chapatis. What you on, lad? Alright, noodle knocker. You're not going to be normal. No, you don't have to be normal, mate. Which is good. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? You like that? Fly the flag. Fucking one of the last bastions of Great Britain, Mansfield, because it's in the middle. It gets invaded last, doesn't it? Ollie! Hey, mate, we're in Mansfield in Nottinghamshire, and we were just checking out this old pub that we used to go to when I was a lad in my 20s and 30s. We used to hang out in here, the old town mill. It was actually a mill. Got turned into a pub in the 60s, I think. It was actually a strip bar in the 70s and 80s. There used to be pole dancers on a Saturday afternoon. Sadly, all that's gone now. But yeah, you can still see some of the architecture where they would have passed the flour out onto the street. And you can see the river that runs past it, that used to power the water wheel inside it. So I'm not sure how old the town mill is, but I'm sure someone will Google it. It's that horse chestnut, got a chestnut tree there. But yeah, the river carries on, goes under the road to the Bridge Tavern, and it goes under the Bridge Tavern, which is why the Bridge Tavern is called the Bridge Tavern. I'm normal. Alright, Mash. No one's normal these days. Everyone brain fed from doom scrolling. Yeah. No, I just like starting fires. I'd never light your wife on fire. No, don't need to do that. Who's going to cook if you do that? Noodle knocker. I know. What bite you got, mate? I just spent 600 on a trek. Barley, barely on the thing. This is an old Rally Jaguar, which needs updating somewhat. But I bought this from Nottingham, from the actual rally shop. Bought it from the factory, from the Rally factory. So that's the old bong shop. It's where you buy your earrings from if you don't make them yourself. Little gothy bong shop. And then this is St. Peter's Church. This is what I was coming down to show you. And I'm not sure if you can see any more of the caves on that end. No, you can't. But that's where the caves used to be, where people lived, at the back of that building, basically, before it was built. And when that was built, looks like 70s, 80s. But yeah, this is St. Peter's Church. So I'll have a little walk around. And then let's back up Westgate, under the bridge and back into town. So yeah, there we go. Weezer, did they? No way. Oh, you played in there, Craig, didn't you? That's a good point. Yeah, you played in there, you. There we go. I'm just going to park my bike. Oops. Park my bike in the churchyard. Yeah, Weezer. Yeah, and you played with, what were they called? Green Day. Famous guitarist, Craig is. Fucking good guitarist, I know. So yeah, there's some examples of some old just spaz out to music or something. Say it ain't so. Hey! James is on it today. Insane got no brain. Get a kebab from Kansas? What? Oh, from Kansas here, yeah, sorry. Yeah, so that's a beautiful old building. Not quite Tudor, but it would have been between Tudor and Victorian times, I would imagine. I love Cypress Hill as well. Rally burner. Yeah, I used to have a rally burner. Hits from the bong. Chrome mag rims, sick bike. Yeah, they're worth money now and all. So this is stood in the grounds of that's an old horse chestnut. That's an old horse chestnut tree. I see why you ended up there then. Why is that, mate? Hey up, Shutterbug. Hello. Is that Bug? Haha, cool. When I was little, I cycled this hill all day long. It's all over when I go out drinking. So yeah, this is St. Peter's Church. One of the biggest, oldest churches in Mansfield. I don't know what date it is. Maybe we could go and have a find out. But yeah, really old, beautiful church. What are we saying? 1500s or something? Totally like fucking dilapidated, completely like someone trimmed the grass. But aside from that, ain't no happening. But they used to have a little youth club down here, which was lovely. But yeah, the beautiful old architecture. Park your bike. Nearly took the gates out. I know, it's because they banged shut. Brothers band is called Heal the Last Stand. Oh, cool. That was the line from Insane in the Membrane. They're not thinking it's all over when I go out drinking. Yeah. It's near Nottingham, mate. Yeah. Nottingham's our principality town. City, sorry. Closest big city, basically, yeah. So, I know someone's nicked my bike because I'll hear the gate. Clever little fucker, aren't I? Is this someone's jazzy jumper? Looks like a fucking workman's jumper. Bit weird, isn't it? Edmondson's Electrical. Oh. So I just randomly found a hoodie. But yeah, you can see how old this is. Look at these gravestones. Tiny. Hi, we're watching you from South Australia. Thanks, mate. Appreciate you. Just moved in. New bed set. Got new wardrobe, dresser, TV. Nice. A bit shit eating cold tin of beans. Yeah, well, cold tin of beans. I'd eat a cold tin of beans any day. The Doomsday Book has that church in there. 1086. There we go. Thank you very much. Cheers, Calvin. Mr. Google himself. Calvin, how you doing, brother? I have lots of Irish relatives down there. There you go. 1086. Yeah, so this is fucking ancient church. It's got to be Saxon, hasn't it, if we're talking that sort of time. So it is the same time period as the mill. You just missed the mill, Calvin, but which was a pub when we grew up. It's the same time period as the mill, and also the mill at King's Mill up the river where I live. That church is far older than my country. Yeah, I bet it is. Norman conquest. There you go. So yeah, Normans before the Saxon invasion. So Normandy is in France. So the Normans came from Normandy in France, and kind of settled in Britain and became some of the Breton, the oldest known people to be in our islands. I don't know why I just turned that off. I'm sorry. Thanks, Calvin. Yeah, interesting information. I do know bits about stuff, but I didn't realise quite how old. I mean, there's a lot of churches of this kind. I mean, you can see from the arrow slit looking down the street, that would have been purposely put there. Free hoodie. It's not my size, mate. It was a medium, annoyingly. So, good day. Have a great day, Si. Thanks, Raspberry. Appreciate you. Hope you have a good day too, and you're feeling better, or you're feeling well. But yeah, we've got gravestones all the way along this wall. Look, ancient. Come and read them. Fucking ancient gravestones. Some sparrows. And then this is the back of the church, obviously. St. Peter's and Paul's, apparently, yeah. So there you go. Don't know how old this is, but similar age to that Buttercross. He would shut the fuck about. Oh my god, you need Joe Nottingham, it's so good, bro. You looked on Google Maps and it's uphill. Some of it is uphill, mate, yeah. Norman and Saxons, yeah. Thanks, Shutterbug. I need to go and there you go. If that's you, Bug. If it's not, why would I want to go Nottingham? Well, I don't know if Nottingham's better than Manchester. I think Sheffield's better than Nottingham. I like Sheffield. But then the Normans came and smoked them all. Yeah, was it Saxons first and then the Normans? Yeah. Saxony, which is in Germany, isn't it? Part of Germany now, Saxony. Can't really see in there, but some beautiful old carvings. St. Peter and St. Paul. Looking for sometimes little carvings on the wall down there to denote like witches and stuff are carved in the corners. But you can see how old it is. I mean, these are gone. William the Conqueror. Yeah, 1066, the Battle of Hastings was against William. No, it was William against the Normans or something. I don't know. I kind of know history, but not all the details like that. Oh, I've left my fucking bike around there, haven't I? Yeah, so more gravestones. And this is the back of the church. Beautiful old building. Stained glass windows still. Bumblebees. But it's not in as good shape as it would be if it was like in an affluent town. I mean, we've got a minster at Sahel. There's actually a minster there. Which technically makes Southwell a city. Cathedral city. It's quite small, it's just a little village, smaller than Mansfield, but there is a cathedral there, so there you go. Yeah. Oh, that's alright, Bug. I realised it was you. Celts, Angles, Saxons, Normans. Right, yeah, I get you. Yeah, so the Celts were the more original Britons, which I believe are your ancestors, Calvin, judging by your appearance, sir. I think the Celts are your ancestors, aren't they? And they fled to the hills. Basically, Cornwall, Wales and Scotland when England was invaded by the Angles, even though they did integrate quite a lot. But the old pagan Angles, the old pagan Celts, which were actually originally from France and Northern Europe anyway, they settled in Britain, and then when the Angles, Saxons and Normans came in, a lot of them moved away, and that's why you get Celtic looking people in Scotland. King Harold, that's it. Yeah, King Harold, he got the didn't he get the arrow to the eye, which is portrayed in the Bayeux tapestry, something like that. Harold Hadrander. Fuck knows who my ancestors are. My dad's Scottish, mum's Irish. Yeah, so they're Celts. They're most likely be Celts with some Norman and Saxon thrown in. Yeah. Doggerland existed. Yeah, that's it. Exactly. That's why a lot of the original Celts would have come over. But we're talking like before 1066. Way before 1066. He was the only one who survived an arrow in the eye. Exactly. But yeah, it's on the what's it called, isn't it? The Bayeux Tapestry. It's got the depiction of Harold with the thing in his eye. First time it was ever attempted to remove the arrow shaft and keep them alive. Oh, is that right? So he contributed to modern. He contributed to modern medicine in some way, surgery. But yeah, it's a kind of forgotten corner of downtown Shipville, Mansfield, really. That tree don't look very healthy, does it? It doesn't look like it's got any flowers on it, or any leaves on it. But yeah, a lot of these old, I mean, look at this old building, Shacklock Solicitors. That's all sandstone. I was just saying, Calvin, if you look up the bit of history of Mansfield, there was actually cave dwellers here and at the top of this hill, which is called Rock Hill. So at the very top of that hill up there, past the traffic lights, past the town, past the Brown Cow pub, and up to the top of the hill, there's actually evidence of cave dwellers. There's photos of them and stuff. So they used to live in caves at the back of here before this building was built, behind this building. They used to live in caves at the back of there and make things from like wicker, baskets and brooms and stuff like that. They used to actually live in the caves up until the 1940s, I think, 1930s. Might have been even later than that, but yeah. But yeah, beautiful old church, eh? There you go, one of them. Italian and Mamma Mia, I know. Everyone's a bit of a mix, yeah, that's the thing. But you can see the migration of Celts north, west into Wales and south into Cornwall, and they took the language with them. So Cornish, Welsh, Irish and Scottish, Celtic Scottish. Scotland's not even called Scotland, it's just a modern name for it. But yeah, they're all types of the similar language, the old Celtic language. They made a tool to keep the arrow flush and removed. Wow, that's amazing. He did not survive. He was the reason it happened. He did for a while, till infection set in. Oh yeah, they didn't know anything about it. Yeah, it's Georgian. It's probably original Georgian as well, I would say, from this part of town. I mean, that Bridge Tavern, that's fucking same time it was built as that mill. It's a pretty town. Yeah, this is the bottom end of town, you see. It goes up there. I think you've seen the bridge near my house, Calvin. That viaduct there is a continuation of that bridge. Is about 20 spans across the middle of town. I'll show you now. Yeah, this is the thing. Yeah, it was a perfect place to live. I think they were quite happy before they were evicted, to be quite honest, as far as I can remember from reading about it once. But yeah, Mansfield, the little fucking troglodytes living in the caves. Try not to slam the gate and fucking got my bike wheel trapped. So yeah, this is the dog end of town where no happens now. There's not much nightlife. There's a couple of pubs there, one up the road, but generally, now this is an old pub. Ye Olde Ram, it's called. The Ram. Affectionately known as I don't know what this this is the Millennium. This is what was put here for the Millennium. a man in a suit and a tie holding up, supporting these seats of this town or whatever. I don't know. Let's see what it says. I've read it before, but hello. Wow, she was definitely out on a day case. Inquire about the person next to you. Share a drink or some good news. Tell each other stories. Perform them on the floor. What a fucking weird thing to write. I reckon some kids have wrote that. But yeah, anyway. It's next to Ye Olde Ram, which is fucking old. It's a proper original, I believe, mock Tudor from the Georgian era. Really old pub. Yeah, there's no date on it, but that's an old Mansfield brewery as well. Ye Olde Ram. There you go, you can see the Mansfield brewery sign. Praise the Lord. 4. East Coast people are more Saxon, Westerners are more Celtic. It's like a spectrum. Yeah, that's it. There's I'm fluent Welsh. Oh yeah, no way. That's quite rare, I think. Bye. Take care, Elizabeth. Thanks very much for visiting. Holy ground, it's good. Keeps you safe from immortals. Highlander. Taught you all Welsh. We're still planning on it. Are you Welsh? Or you just know Welsh? She lives in Wales, yeah. Well, on the border somewhere, I think. Oh, you're born in Wales. Yeah, the Old Ram, it's called. No, I'm not going to get a creamy fucking pint. I will not. I mean, you can see how old that pub is. Look, proper tiny little doorways, all that kind of stuff. Old putty windows made of glass. Yeah, they did have to fight to get the Welsh language back into schools, which is fucking diabolical when you look at it. Oh, what's that? There's some sort of fire going on down there. Where's that come from? What's on fire? I can't be asked to find out, but there's smoke coming. There's smoke coming from out there. Where's that coming from? I don't know, smoke coming from down there. Ye Olde Ram, huh? Yeah, that's the one. You could probably look it up. I don't know. You're good at that sort of thing. Why no pint? Just because it's Monday fucking lunchtime, and I feel that's taking the piss a bit. I don't drink much anyway, do I? I'm not that bothered. Not bothered about drinking. Thanks, Elizabeth. You take care, my love. Forno's, a Greek bakery. Well, that looks interesting, doesn't it? Classic drinks. Cortado. I wonder. Oh, they've got little... Oh, they've got pastries. It's a new shop, that is. No one's ever seen it. But I used it as a weapon. The Old Ram is 16th century. No way. There you go. Yeah, so that pub there, it's not as old maybe as the church, but 16th century is 1500s, isn't it? Pretty crazy, really, when you think about it. And then, yeah, up to the old 8 Bells up there. Oh, they've got fucking spanakopita and everything. I do fancy a coffee, you know. So go and get a coffee. Thanks for that, Calvin. It's really fucking cool. It's very interesting. So I appreciate you Googling that while I'm here and don't actually have the time. or facility to do so. I'll see if they've sign language. No way, that's interesting. Yeah, it's older than the whole of America, basically, or the modern day America. Yeah. It's a cool little place in here. It's really nice. I've got pastries. Look, spanakopita. It's a Greek pastry with feta cheese and spinach in a pie. I think I'm just going to get cortado, I think. Hi, buddy. Yeah. Can I grab a coffee?
Yes, of course.
A cortado. I'm just going to sit outside. Is that all right? Just a takeaway would be fine. Yeah.
If you're hungry, you can take this little bit to your outside.
Thank you, sir. There you go. Lovely service. Oh, I didn't turn it round, did I? He's going to bring it to me outside. It might become a little coffee shop haunt. What's it called? Fornos Greek. Hey Luke, how you doing, mate? I'm going to Ye Olde Ram for breakfast. How are you, mate? I hope you pass as well, Sarah. Yeah, that's a really cool thing to do. Hey Nikki, Trey, how you doing? You good? You trying your Greek out on me? Yeah, I'm gonna sit in the street like an old man and drink a coffee and watch the world go by. If I do that, can you kind of see the world go by at the same time? There we go. Hey, Zero Agenda. How you doing, man? I remember you. Can't see him. Oi, oi, Nikki. How you doing, Luke? Are you want a breakfast? Are you all want a breakfast? I'll probably sit with you. Oh, that'd be lovely, Garden Witch. Yeah, you'd be welcome. We were just discussing this old pub here called the Ram. 16th century old Tudor style pub, and we've just been in the church across there. Interesting part of town. It's very quiet. It's not where you would necessarily open a cafe, but I'm going to help them out, buy a coffee off them. Beautiful. How you doing, Garden Witch? Good to see everyone. Stone weather today. Oh, thank you very much.
Have any sugar or something?
No, it's fine actually. I take it without. But thank you very much. Do you have to pay when I leave?
Yeah, when you leave.
Okay, thank you very much. Love an old pub. Yeah, it's proper old as well. Thoughts on Margaret Thatcher? Complete bitch. Sometimes hailed as a hero, but yeah, not actually a fucking hero at all. Yeah, there's a lot of old buildings. Oh, these are old as well. Well, this isn't as old, but it's all in the old style, sandstone. There we go. Cortado. No, I'm not watching Man City. So yeah, I'm just sat here like an old man on the street in Mansfield, looking all. That looks quite cultural, doesn't it? If I do that, that's a good view, isn't it? It's a bit of me, that. Is that just pure? Oh no, it's got a bit of milk in it. There you go. Looks quite culturally inept, doesn't it? Culturally apt. I don't know. Weather is gorgeous. Definitely getting a taste of what we might be expecting. Yeah, exactly. I know. Check me out, my fancy little coffee. Cortado, darling. Cortado. But yeah, I like little coffee shops, independent coffee shops. It's pretty good coffee, to be fair. I could do with more milk in it, a little bit more milk. It should be 50-50 coffee and milk, but Amsterdam, smoking a pancake. So we've got the local Greek boys. The local Greek boys in. Just noticed what seems to be a nice set of trick nuts. Oh, these, yeah, the little handlebars. Good for going uphill. If you want to go uphill, this bike's really good actually. It's just knackered. It could do with. Do you like my bike light? This is my light up. It's actually I don't know if you'll see it if I turn it on. Yeah, you can see it. It's not. You can't see it flashing, but it is flashing. Can't turn it off. I can't see if it's off or not. Hold on. Yeah, it's off now. They're my. That's my motorcycle. That's my bike light for the back of the bike. Dangly bollocks off the seat. I got to go back to Europe. Yeah. You should, man. It's quite nice, thanks, mate. Yeah, it's really quite strong. There's not a lot of milk in it, although I've had more milk, but it's nice. Good, proper coffee. Yeah, go and visit Nikki. We've got to get dog sitters. Just leave them with them. Nice cuppage. Oh, that, yeah, cuppage. Truck nuts. Ah, right, the truck nuts. Yeah, yeah. They put them. They swing them in the on the back of the trailers and shit. Yeah. That's probably where the idea came from, to be honest. But they do flash in the dark. You're more than welcome to Dublin Island. There you go. 2 offers. You're welcome to Mansfield if you want, mate. But it's not like the most amazing thing. How do you do? Yo, how you doing, man? Are you good? Luke, we love you, brother. If we go, we'll make our rounds. How you doing, man? You're good. Spot on. Thank you, sir. I'm not well, so I'm going back to bed. Oh, no. Oh, Nikki, I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. It's a terrible, it's terrible you feel ill. I hope it's temporary. I tell you to come to Canada, but the gas prices are fucking stupid. It's gone down back. It's gone back down here. Yeah, it's gone back down here. It's not such a big deal. How you doing, Wes? I'm just sat having a little cultural moment with my little pinky out on my cup. Pinky ring ting. I saw your new knife video. It was pretty cool, man. Yeah, I've seen a couple of your little videos. You make good videos, man. I'm jealous as fuck. Oh, we've got parking attendants. Can you bring Wes with you? Yes, coffee, my friend. Cortado. Basically like a double shot of espresso with a double shot of milk. But yeah, this is my little cultural zone for the moment. I should have ordered a bigger coffee actually. They're quite small, aren't they? I just don't. I don't like drinking a massive coffee and then just need a piss straight away. I wonder what they could do to bring people back to the high street, you know? What country? Have a guess. Have one guess and I'll tell you. Hey, peace. Hello. Zipolchito. Zipopilo. I've had 2 coffees on Saturday morning. Gluten-free Italian cafe. I was buzzing my face off here. Proper England, yes, correct. This is England. This is also England. Bit of an old pub going on down there. Big old church behind the sweet horse chestnut tree. But yeah, proper coffee, innit? I mean, Costa's not always. I'm going to come back here. I think, and sit and have some food. They've got spanakopita. I wonder if they've got any baklava. I love some baklava. Stephen McGowan, thank you very much, sir. Yeah, it looks a lot more cultural than it should. Mansfield's an old northern mining town, dilapidated and in need of massive investment, culturally, industrially, and in the case of what's it called? Tourism. Yeah, it's massive. It should be way better than it is. I mean, the centre of Sherwood Forest is literally marked by a post up there in the marketplace. Hi, Peace. How you doing? Thank you very much. Thanks, Stephen. I appreciate that. I didn't do a lot, mate. No, I sulked. I kind of sulked for the weekend. Got stoned. Bothered around the house. Ate all my treats from Shani. Not all of them, but I ate quite a lot of them. I need a cafe like that here, Nicky. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? I mean, I'm just bodding around. I'm on the ones. But it does look a bit European, doesn't it? I guess Greek's European, technical, just on the edge of Europe, isn't it? Yeah, Julie. We've not had any trolls today, really. Do you have any children? No. Not as far as I know. Hey, Plumsill. Hello. How you doing? Pubs in England are named for animals and objects. Pubs in Ireland have the family names. Yeah, quite often. Pubs in England are named after like Red Lion. That's the most common pub name. The Red Lion, the Ram, the something Arms. Quite a lot of them are called Samuel Smiths as well. Smith's the most common name, isn't it? So, but yeah, I don't know about pubs in Ireland. Yeah, they're usually called like Flanagan's or something like that, aren't they? O'Neill's. Yeah. Traditionally, I think you're right, Calvin. Yeah, man. Yeah, it does sound right thinking about it, doesn't it? Southern Arms. Is there one near you called Southern Arms? Yeah. If I had a pub, if I opened a pub in Britain, I'd call it the Baby's Arm, and have the pub sign. Have the pub sign as like Baby's Arm holding an apple. Wasn't one of the famous pubs in England the Winchester? Yes. Named after a rifle, the Winchester rifle, yeah. Or the place Winchester, yeah. Let's go to the Winchester and hang out until it all blows over. It's from, what's it called? Shaun of the Dead. Shaun of the Dead, isn't it? A tavern name, yeah. I think the tavern is just an older name for a small pub. That's not a hotel. Hey, Tarmax. Who's that? Like a baby's arm holding an orange. Yeah, the baby's arms. I'm glad someone got it. The baby's arm. I don't know if it'll be allowed, but yeah, proper old school, I would imagine. Yeah. Okay. My favourite pub is called Old London Road. Nice, but mainly because it's where the footy fans gather. Cool. Old London Road. That sounds like a pub like in the surroundings of London. Shaun of the Dead. Yeah, that's it. Shaun of the Dead, that's it. The Hungover Fox. There's a lot of them, Fox and Hound, or The Fox. There's one at the top of the hill called The Fox. Fox and Crown, I think that's called. Many crackheads. I've seen a couple of crackheads today, yeah. But not too many. We're just out in the cultural capital of England. That is Mansfield town centre. Yeah, hot fuzz, I like that even better.
Yeah.
Definitely one of my favourites, hot fuzz. Yeah, this pub here, the Ram, 500 years old. Congleton called the Bleeding Wolf. Well, that's quite a unique name, isn't it? The Arrow and Outlaw. Yeah. That was damn good coffee. Tempted to get another one, but I think I'll just go and pay for that one. Yeah, Arrow and Outlaw, I like that one. The scene where they're with the guy that they can't understand and he's got all the weapons. Oh yeah, the kind of dumb guys like, Morrison bag. You're obsessed. You're obsessed with the Morrison bag, aren't you? What's the fucking throat's doing there? Cheddar, maybe called the old Cheshire cheese. Yeah, there's definitely one in Cheddar Gorge, in the town at the bottom, called the old Cheshire cheese. I think I've been in that pub, mate. Yeah, I've been Cheddar Gorge about 5 or 6 times now. Don't want that one. He said a hedge is an edge. He only cut it down because it blocked his view. Go for the Winchester, have a pint and wait for it all to blow over. That's right, oh yeah. The streets are clean, people are okay, everything is alright. It's not bad, mate, it's not bad. On a day like today, you can kind of handle. Mansfield's not that bad, honestly. There's way worse places in Britain to live. It's a shithole, it's dilapidated and there's no real proper industry anymore. But kind of looks nice, doesn't it, you know? The Crown and Confiscation. Yeah, there's one. I'm sure there's one in called the Cheese Inn, or the Cheshire Cheese. There's one in Lincoln, which is a really old town, called Cheddar Cheese. Crown and Confiscation. I like that. Bit of a cultural poke at the powers that be. Pubs that I know of are Chaplin's, Temple Bar, Grand Social, Burns Family House, the Molly Malone's, that's a good pub name, the Cobblestone, Claw Daddy, Button Factory, and Bedoyle Racecourse. Wow.
And look out, it's not there. I want to say yeah, it's
There you go. There's some crackheads for you. Want anything at the store? Yeah, get me a cortado. How does one get a pointy beard? Basically what you do is you shave down that side of your face and down that side of your face and leave that bit. It's a little bit long, to be honest. It gets a bit silly. I'll tuck it in a little bit. It's a bit unruly at the moment. It's a bit unruly. It needs trimming. But yes, it's an old Rastafarian thing to not shave the corner of your face, which is one of their beliefs. They don't cut the hair and they don't cut the corner of the face. They can cut all this and this, but they never cut the corner of the face. Grow a beard, don't cut it. Cornetto. Is a pointy beard traditionally English? Yeah, I would say so, mate. Yeah, definitely. I think it's traditionally Egyptian. Where are you from, Rathburgo? My pubes need trimming. Well, that's a shame, Jimmy John. I can recommend a few pubs here in Ireland. Yeah. Yeah, you got to try different stuff, haven't you? Mutton chop. I used to have big mutton chops like that. Massive chops like that, and then just a little thin beard like in the middle. Have it shaved there. I've never done the full Shenandoah though, which is like down here, up and around. That's called a Shenandoah. Shenandoah. The Captain Hook's moustache, yeah, with a little. I've had many different styles of beard and tash through the years. I used to have a really, really big bushy beard like that, but it's too bushy. Felt your personality change, did you? I miss my beard, dear. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go and pay for this coffee so they don't think I'm running off. Shenandoah. Yeah, if you look it up, it's a style of beard. It's one of my favourites, but I don't know if I could actually get away with it. I don't know if I could rock a Shenandoah. Only grow a perfect moustache. Maybe you should do it. Get the porn tash on, mate. Get the old porn tash on. I'm going to go and pay for this. Pay for this coffee anyway. Oop. Oh, fucking nearly knocked my bike over. I'll show you some of the wares. I've got some lacto nuts. Everyone needs some lacto nuts, don't they? Almond ion. So we've got some traditional Greek sweets and oh, look at this, Greek honey. How much is this? 13 quid for this. Wow. And oh dear. Oh, look in here. Oh, what have we found? Cream horn. Wow. Beautiful. And then we've got some traditional fruit bread, pastries, all those kind of things, traditional stuffs. Hey, look, hey, can I pay for that coffee? Do you take cash? Yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
What was that from last week?
Huh?
What was that from last week?
Cortado.
Sorry.
Same thing, really.
Yeah, that would be 320 for you, sir.
Thanks, sir. Take a look at it. It's very nice. I'll come back and try some of your... Is that baklava in there? Yeah. I'll come back and try some of that.
Thank you.
It's very nice to see a little independent coffee
shop.
shop.
Loyalty card, so basically you can get free coffee with it.
Oh, awesome. 6 of them. I'll come and fill it up. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. Take care. All right. Bye-bye. Very nice. Little loyalty card. Creamhorn. Hello. Yeah, I know. There we go. Little street side cafe. That's all right, wasn't it? Nice place, that. Very nice. We'll go back and try some of the fancies. Get in that fridge. Tash and beard, yeah? Go for it. Does not comply easily. No, well, you've got the old affliction, haven't you, Calvin? The Celtic hair. So, yeah, I can imagine it's not as easy. Cream on, did you laugh? That's what it's called, cream. I'll tell you a story about this place, sorry. I'll tell you a story about this place here. Ye Olde 8 Bells. 1925 that was built, so just before the war, just after the war. I grew a moustache, shaved it because my wife said I looked like Hitler. Diddler? Looked like a diddler. Creamhorn. Have you ever met Bold and Bankrupt? No, I know who he is though. I used to watch a lot of his videos in COVID times. I started learning Russian actually. Tell him your name's Nick. As good as it can be in this cruel world. Oh, Roltz, man. Are you feeling the fucking pinch? I'm with you, mate. I am with you. I'm just on here, so I'm having a laugh. Innes, but I go by John. Hey, Jukebox. How you doing, man? So, I once met... Well, I didn't shake his hand or anything. On the steps of that pub in about 2011, something like that. We had a visitor to Mansfield, Sir Mike Tyson, stood on those steps there with a load of people around him, and I was stood just about there and clocked him. He gave me some eye contact. So yeah, that's the famous story I know of the old 8 Bells. I used to go in there and fucking it used to be a pub. It used to be a really big pub when Mansfield was like the place to go. So yeah, Mike Tyson on them steps. Vote restore. Okay, mate. Have a nice day, bro. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's not too bad. We're just on the old street. We've worked our way up through town, round the back, down the bottom, Town Mill, River Morn, St Peter's Church, the old Ram, and now just looking at... I'm always struck by how lovely you are to people when you're out and about. You're a good egg. Well, I don't know. I'm just generally like that. I'm not always in a good mood, but I'm generally like that. Well, I appreciate it, mate. Got to find joy, Biggie, and doing lives helps. Yeah, there's a lot of fucking amazing people that I wouldn't have got through the last few months without. So I do appreciate you lot all chiming in. I've decided to paint the back fence now, regretting it. You got to finish it. Once you started, you got to finish it. It's getting better at live streams, and I do mean that. Thanks, Luke. When I was in boxing, I watched every single of his great reels. Mike Tyson was the king. He was, mate. I don't think there's anyone more intimidating, in my view, than Mike Tyson. But yeah, didn't meet him in person, but stood within 10 foot of him on those steps. He came for a talk. They sold tickets so you could sit and have a dinner with Mike Tyson. So, yeah. Tells his mates about when he saw you on the steps. Maybe he did. Another Kurdish barbers. They're not Turkish, they're Kurdish. What's Mansfield nightlife like? Pretty good, mate. It's a bit of a shit tip. Cafe restaurant, the Horizon. It's a bit of a shit tip. But yeah, I'm just checking out the old architecture. It's alright. You can have a good laugh out in Mansfield. Might meet someone fucking annoying, but other than that, it's the same as anywhere else, isn't it? It's generally a bit quieter nowadays. But yeah, there's the span of the old bridge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's about 14 spans all the way across there, and that's a live train line, that is. So the Mansfield train to Nottingham, and you completely change the colour one step at a time, one day at a time. Thanks, Luke. Appreciate, mate. Cheers, Folo. How you doing, mate? Hey, AT Customs. How you doing, man? I'm just doing a little tour de Mansfield on my push iron, complete with built-in hub. It's got a hub that makes this light up. Amazing, isn't it? No batteries. Yeah, there's plenty of dance clubs, mate. We went into one. Me and after I left you lot, me and what's his name? Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to walk up here so you can see the bridge. Me and Gav went to a place called the Cheeky Monkeys, which is basically like really loud, packed dance floor, meat market. That's what we call it. Fucking meat market. It's a little Japanese dessert place there. It's quite cool. And then Zabakia. Polski Sklep. Oh, and a little independent bike shop. But yeah, these are the spanned arches of this bridge, which is the same train line, essentially, that the other arches are in the other, over the River Morn, which I was showing you earlier. Stunning build. They knew what they was doing. Yeah. It's fucking... what is it? 1819? 1718? I can't fucking remember now. It's the same time they built that bridge near my place. The Drury Dam Bridge and the King's Mill Viaduct. Some of the oldest train viaducts in the world. Definitely. I think Si's lives have always been awesome. They knew what they was doing. Yeah, I was fucking dancing on Saturday night and singing. Ended up singing on the microphone randomly. This is another shameful street. That's the local Indian over there. It's an amazing place. Yeah, it's where I'm from, Folo. Born and bred in King's Mill. I've got a bit of a weird street. You can't park there. Oh, I thought you meant my house. It's one of... I have one of my wooden chairs finally sanded. Oh, nice. Did you sort of scraper out for it? Yeah, so some reason this building's been singled out. You meet any hot ladies lately, Simon? I've met a couple, actually. Not quite sure what to do with that information, but yes, I have met a couple. Don't really feel like jumping in on the bandwagon, to be fair, but there we go. So this old building has got some construction stuff around it. Looks like the roof started to cave in or something, maybe. Oh yeah, it's totally dilapidated. It's a really nice old building though, isn't it? I don't know what that used to be. Hot like sweaty. I've met a few of them. Houston. You can't park there, sir. We've got to get Simon a nice lady. You reckon? The architecture is marvellous there, love it. Yeah, a lot of old buildings. I mean, some of these, they've been built onto, but the original buildings are like super old. But they always have like problems with like fucking fires and shit. That's what looks like it's happened in here. Alright, Owen. Hey, youth. There's three local Indians in Mansfield. This is my preferred one, the Mangrove. They all know my name in here, even though I've not been in for about 2 years. Last time I went in here was COVID for my birthday. But yeah, it's a beautiful building. I don't know if you'll see inside, but I'll try and show you inside. There you go. Beautiful big old building. That's a Renault, is it? No, Mazda. Friends with benefits. I ain't got any friends like that, to be honest. Yeah, Mystery Fire. That's right, Ozzy. Mr. Cullen, how you doing? You all right? So yeah, they've redone this building and made it really beautiful inside. It's a really nice Indian restaurant, and I know the family used to live on the same street. Two cousins called Ranu and Nanu. And they run the Mangrove. They run the Mangrove Indian food place in town as well. We've got an Indian and West Indian foods. So yeah, this is one of them streets that's just, it's called Dame Flogan Street. It's one of the oldest streets in Mansfield. Whoever Dame Flogan was, I'd have to look it up, but every building, that one's knackered. They used to have a grow in there. So they caught someone with a massive grow on in there. Then these buildings, for some reason, just knacked. That looks like an old 1900s kind of building, Art Deco. So they're all kind of knackered. This whole street's just fucked. But this is the wrong end of town to put any money into it, you see. So all the friends, no benefits. Yeah, usually the way, innit? Fucking 1 o'clock. Jesus, I've been on here for a few hours now. But anyway, yeah, tour de force. What I'm doing is I'm working my way up past the viaduct to the top of the hill, and then I'm going to go down into the town centre so you can see what's going on. The beer shack. There you go, there's a train. You can't see it, but there's a train on that line up there. Yeah, this is the old beer shack. Cask conditioned bottled beers. Used to be a brewery that owned this as a little micro pub. It was a micro pub as well, it was fucking tiny. But yeah, it was a cool little building inside, but again, turn of the century, yeah, definitely. What does duck mean? Is it sexual? There are a lot of people from... No, it's not sexual. It just means like, if you said hello love, or hey up darling, or hello sweetheart, or... It's just a term of endearment, duck. Everyone says it, right, duck. It's just means like hello friend, hello person. And obviously it gets like twisted and sort of bastardized a little bit. But it does get used quite a lot, just as a term of endearment, really. But yeah, this is the other side of the viaduct. I'll just show you the road. There's a road goes under it, and then this road goes under it as well. I don't know what the fuck that's. It's supposed to be a sculpture. It's a load of bollocks. But yeah, there's another old building up there, look. Loads of old buildings, tons of them. Most of them shut, some of them estate agents. But all the old buildings have got shape and texture to them. And then that's the railway viaduct over the top. Yeah, good day for the bike. Well, it's quick to get round on, isn't it? I can across your love again. The only really old buildings in Australia date back to the 1800s and were used to this day as jails. The gallows where they would hang inmates is still part of them. No way. There you go. But yeah, this is 1719, I think. One of the oldest railway viaducts in the country. Well, one of the oldest railway viaducts in the world, definitely. I would put money on that. It's quite a monstrosity, as you can see, all the way down there. I think there's like 15, 18 arches. That's the local kebab shop as well. Best kebab in Mansfield in there. They've got charcoal fired grill. That's yeah, really nice to eat from. That's the modern bus station down there. Just waiting for the fucking Bumberclart taxis to move. So yeah, this is all lit up at night with like colours and stuff. It's really cool. Looks really nice when you're out on the town. (1889) that building there. You can see how ornate it is with all the carving work and stuff. It's an old pub called the Byron, the Lord Byron, who's a local poet, lived at Newstead. This is the Stamp King, where you bring gold and coins, and there you go. Royal Australian Mint Anniversary Prestige Set. There you go. There's an Australian Mint set in there. But yeah, memorabilia, coins, jewellery, all that kind of thing. The Stamp King. Yeah, Arch is amazing, isn't it? I spent 18 months in the Bathurst. There's a place in Britain called Bathurst. I'd love to visit there. Would you? What? Australia? The gallows were completely visible to us during yard time. And the mortuary was right next to the cell blocks. They only got one thing in mind there then, haven't they? So yeah, now you've got more turn of the century. What's funny is these buildings are literally built, this building here is literally built into that bridge. It's literally built into it on the corner there. How old? 1819, I believe. So the turn of the 20th century. Yeah, just after. Yeah, 1819 it is. Well, just after. Early 1800s. It's one of the oldest train viaducts in the world, as far as I can tell, from looking it up. The one near my house is the second oldest in the country and one of the oldest railways in existence. It was a horse-drawn railway, carriageway. But yeah, some mint old buildings. Up his heads are out by now. You can see these ornate structures in the doorway. That's a doorway, it leads up to all these are flats above the shops. That would be the perfect place for me to sell my silver instead of eBay. Yeah, they'd take silver off you. I was a mason before you got disabled. Oh, that's cool, Mitch. So you understand all this work that's gone into something like that. That's fucking probably 6 men, fucking 2 months work. Now that I got released from jail, I'm a Freemason. Nice. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? As we walk down this street here, I can't remember what this street's called. Market Street. And there's the other side of the arches that you can see. So this is the Swan that the the Swan Duck pub. It's where all the fucking plebs hang out in the summer. They have big DJs on. Well, they have DJs on over there. So they're the other side of those arches that you can see. Quite impressive. Taller than that building, basically. We're in a small town in Nottinghamshire, North Notts, Derbyshire border, called Mansfield, where the famous beer is from, if you know Mansfield beer. There's an Olympic swimmer that also is famous for coming. I mean, look at that building. It's a shame that's literally just a piss house now. Literally just a piss house. But look at the fucking architecture on that. I'm gonna look a bit closer at it whilst trying to avoid the fucking piss heads. But hopefully it's a bit early for them to kick off. Can I put my pedal on there? Oh, no, I can't. But there you go. Look at this old building. Absolutely fucking beautiful. It's a station house, coach house. I'm surprised it's not got a date on it. Surprised it's not got a date on it. Well, that's what I'm looking for. But yeah, unbelievable. The amount of work that's gone into those arches, gaubles, finials. Yeah, proper architecture. And the bottom of it's granite. So that's all granite stone wall. So you're not gonna knock that place down very easily, are you? Here's one of the new bits that they made about 3 years ago, with the weird little obelisk stone. Don't know what that's about, but there you go. Hope, inspiration, kindness, and community. So yeah, that's what that's to represent. Apparently, it used to be a car park. But they've just started this dental practice thing. It used to be the indoor market. Used to be a market, that did. Inside there. Sorry. Some arches on the roof. Yeah, and the cobblestones, yeah. So that used to be an indoor market inside there. It was fish. Used to sell fish, fresh fruit, vegetable, all that inside there. But that closed a long time ago. But I remember as a kid, it was always quite a vibrant place. These are two of the oldest buildings. This is the back of the old town hall. This used to be Mansfield Town Hall. And then it was an old court. There's a court here and a jail underneath the courthouse. I don't think it's there anymore. But yeah, this building used to be the old courthouse. It's now a Weatherspoon's pub, the courthouse. But yeah, that's where its name came from. So that was the town hall. Do you know anyone called Mr. Mycock? I do. Loads of them. But yeah, the courthouse. So that used to be an actual courthouse, and underneath it, obviously, it's got the jail for people who are taken down. When you used to get sent down underground into a underground jail. How you doing, Gary, mate? I'm in the middle of town here, Julie. Right in the middle of town, look. There's the town centre. The town... what's it called? Obelisk? Don't know what you call it. Something like that. That's an old bank. You see the copper roof. No hanging tree outside the courthouse. No, there would have been at one point, but I don't know how old it is. But that's the you can't see it because of the sun. I'm gonna go over here so you can see the majesty of the old town hall. Yeah, sent down, Nicky. Yeah, because there used to be a jail or holding cells underneath the courthouse. I think there's still in some, there still are now. But yeah, that's where you get sent down. Yeah, Mansfield. I'm playing with a family name from Buxton. I was watching a video the other day, sorry, I was watching the news. The other Buxton, where a lot of people called Mycock. Really? Gothic Spire. Yeah, that. It's an unfinished monument to someone who put a lot of money into Mansfield. It cost me £21.50 or something. About 22 quid, Gary. That's probably my only bill, apart from food and whatever. But yeah, it's about 20 quid a month. ID Mobile. Which I think is Vodafone. Don't know, pretty good signal. I mean, it is in town, I'm on 5G, so. Yeah, so this is the Mansfield Marketplace. It's the Bentinck Memorial, I think it's called. Yeah, there we go, look. The Bentinck Memorial. Lord George Bentinck. It was put up in 1849 as a memorial of Lord George Bentinck of Welbeck Abbey. Unfortunately, it was never finished. So there should actually, in the middle there, in the gap in the middle, there should actually be a statue of Lord Bentinck, but it never got finished. So it's never had one. But yeah, this is it marks the centre of Mansfield, almost the centre of Sherwood Forest. What's that in dollars? What is it? 1.8? $1.8? Something like that. What's 20 quid? $35? I don't know, something like that. It's about the cheapest you can get a decent phone for these days. Apparently it was a common name in Buxton when he went to university in Manchester. Everyone was taking it out, was it? I thought you were just being a troll. $25 to $30, yeah, something like that. Can you use as much as you want? He's £7 yeah, I've got like fucking 50 gig of data every month, so I can just stream as much as I like, basically outdoors. I've used about 3-4 gig this month. I'm only halfway through it, so I never use all my 50. Do I think he still deserves the statue? I don't know. I was going to read up about him. He was a well-known politician whose family owned much of the land in Mansfield. The memorial was supposed to contain a statue of Lord George, but money ran out and it was never made. So there you go. I think he thought he was more important than he was, but he wasn't. But there you go. 1835, the town hall was built. John Coke laid the foundation stone. About 5,000 people watched it, apparently. So there used to be the clock on the top there used to be fired by gas from February 1837. So when the town was granted its market charter by Henry III in 1227, so this has been a marketplace in Mansfield since 1227. There's a small settlement, an old market cross. That's the butter cross up there. Sold by farmers' wives. The clear space which was to become the marketplace in which we are standing now was a mass of tiny streets filled with shops and pubs. The ways into the town were so narrow that there was barely room for a horse and cart. By the early 19th century, it had become the centre of the town. So narrow that there was barely room for a house. Obvious redevelopment, 1832. New appointment, improved commissions decided to demolish the central area to make a more open marketplace. This since the creation of the marketplace and a local focal point for many major events in the town's history. There you go. There might be some red phone boxes. El Americano. Yeah, I don't know if he deserved a statue. Live streams from the pub. I did one on Saturday, but I don't go to the pub very often, so not very often. I do, but not very often. I wanted to go show you the writing on the top of there, look.
Right.
Lord George Fredrine Cavendish of the Bentinck family. Yeah, I don't think there's many red phone boxes, but there might be a few. What's happened in Japan this morning, Mitchell? The earthquake is a long way from me. I'm going to say you're in Japan, aren't you? Here's another interesting... look at these buildings. That's mainly what I'm showing. The fucking smackheads in Mansfield. I don't need to show you that. But yeah, look at these buildings. That's a bank. That used to be the National Westminster Bank, with a big dome on top. I know someone who used to live in that flat. I think there's still flats up there. And then this one. Look at that. What a piece of fucking architecture on top of there. Sherwood Chambers, that is called. I would imagine that used to be a fairly important building. If there is, please look. You will see my family maker's mark. Oh, what's that? British fence? Oh, they made the phone boxes. Cool. Earthquake and tsunami. Oh, okay. And it's far enough from you, Gary, to have not bothered you, yeah? Cool. That's good, I guess. Yeah. Prayers and general worrying goes out to the other people of who it did affect, I guess. Have a quick wander up Lehman Street, and then we'll have a wander down Regent Street and back into town, and I'll bugger off. So, yeah, just a little tour of Mansfield, seeing as I'm here. But, yeah, the architecture, it's nuts. Should all be preserved. Should all be preserved. But look at this old building as well. Some stone masonry on that fucker, isn't there? That ain't got a date on it either. That's got the Bentinck B on it though. It's got a B carved in a lot of those stones. I'm guessing for the family name of Bentinck. Leaving news. The old cash monkey. And then you got the mixed stone. So these are interesting building. Up there, if you recognise the stone there, there's a pub called Industria that's fucking crap. But if you notice the stone up there is red brick and white. It's the same design as St Pancras Station in London, because the stone for St Pancras Station in London and Trafalgar Square and Parliament and some of Westminster Abbey all came from Mansfield. That's why they built... What the fuck is a leeming? I don't know. Hey Mina, hello. No, we were the UK Empire Warranted Iron Foundry based in Scotland. We made the gates and fence of Downing Street. Yes, you will have, yeah. So yeah, you can see the two coloured brick is the same as St Pancras Station in London, and the same reason. That's why they built the... that's interesting, that is British Defence League. I don't know what a leeming is. Same era, late 1900s, and yeah. So these are similar to the foundations of when the British Empire was colonising America, basically. Bicycle, yes, Mina. Bike. No city square, even close to that. So thanks, Metro. Chicago was one of the first places, wasn't it, that was big buildings were put up, basically. There's a big old, that's a proper old building. Some really cool, I don't know if you can see that, but they've got faces. Got little faces above the window. 3 of them, look. Bro, I'm sleepy. Am I making you sleepy, Garden Witch? The stuff built for the World's Fair. Right, the Chicago World's Fair. Yeah, same era. It will be the same era. It was when everything was kicking off before the war, when they had loads of money to spend. Yeah, I'm on my bike. Bumber Clark Town ting. I ate beans. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. They were building for a long time, getting ready for the World Fair. You like to watch me on a car drive? I have done a few, but it's not my car. I mean, look at the fucking state of the bottom. That's the garrison where I was drinking t'other night. Dan's pub. What's going in? Please, Lions. Okay. I need to do a live for my Derry walls. Yeah, you should. You should always show as much architecture as possible, I think. The places where it was quarried from. And then you've got this horrific 50s brutalist style architecture. That's all modern over there. This is old, Rosie O'Leary's Irish pub. And then this is probably one of the older buildings, oldest buildings in town. It's I think it is still mock Tudor, but very early Georgian, pre-Victorian. You can see how old these buildings are, man. Look at them. They're not even square anymore. They've moved around so much. Coffee shop 500s. Didn't know that was there either. But yeah, quite look. Big old buildings. Cheese and onion ones. Mine too, Beans. You need to come to Derry. Oh, okay. Alright, then I will. Is that where you are, Garden Witch? I thought you were in England. Cavallina Gables on that brick. Jacobean. Yeah, Jacobean revival, I would imagine, yeah. But like I said, yeah, this old stone building here, if you notice, it's stone on this end, and you can see it's older stone because it's red. And then it's mock Tudor in the middle. It's a little arcade of shops, and then it's brick stone again on the bottom. And we've just done a full circle because we've just been up there, and that's down to the town mill. So yeah, big old stone building, but brick on the side. It's cool though, isn't it? It's not quite as old as somewhere like Brighton or Hull or what's it called, Canterbury. They got a lot older buildings, but yeah, traditional old buildings. Yeah, it's interesting. You know quite a lot about architecture, don't you, Calvin? Interesting fella. I find it all quite interesting. I don't know a lot about it, but I do find it interesting. I'm gonna have to find somewhere to lock my bike up and go for a piss as well. Might be a McDonald's moment. But yeah, this is top of town, where there's more of those style of buildings, and the museum. And then that's the bottom of town, down the hill. So I think I'm going to cross here and see if I can get to the see if I can use the loo in the library. In the museum. Mansfield Museum's up here. That's where me and Gav ended up drinking. Used to be a Weatherspoons, but it's not anymore. It's fucking shite. Absolute shite. And that's where me and Gav ended up drinking in there, the Cheeky Monkeys bar. The whole place is basically a big dance floor. There's a gym up the top of there. And that Twinkles, is one of the oldest shops. It's one of the oldest shops in Mansfield, still existing. It's been there so many years. It's a haberdashery shop. They sell like sewing machines and shit. Eating crisps from Luke's homeland. I don't trust them face guys. Signal is shit at work. Oh, sorry mate. You need to come to Derry to look on car. Oh, okay. Smoky bacon, cheese, UK. Everyone have car. Alright friend, gotta go. Good Mansfield stream. Thanks Luke, appreciate you my friend. I got your email about the honey, and I'll get back to you mate. Thank you very much. I'm on my little mountain bike, look. I'm on my push iron. There's the old library, and the new one is down in town where you just seen. This is also 1904, this building. It says up there, but it's right next to a bus stop, so should head off too. Much appreciated, sir. Thank you, Mitchell. Sorry, love, sorry. There's the bowling hand. Used to drink in there loads. Bruv, I'm from Derry. What would I be doing in England? Oh, Derry Island. Yeah. Sorry. I knew you were somewhere, but I couldn't quite remember. I talked to so many people. Take care, Mitchell. Exactly. Cause chaos. Stone Ender. Only in Rhode Island. Reminds me of that. Oh, no way. Thanks, Mitchell. Carrie, I appreciate you, man. Get full. I ride an awesome cart. Can you drive either? Well, it's useful. Just feed it some hay. You'd visit Mansfield. No trains from Mansfield. No, you have to go Nottingham or Derby, I think. I think you get to Nottingham. Matlock to Notts. Yeah, that's it. I love architecture. We have 3 buildings in Western Hemisphere. 2 are in Barbados. 1 in Virginia. Is that really true? No way. 3 in the whole of that Western Hemisphere. Get the bus. Weatherspoons in the Dublin is not a nice place. Yeah, it's all watered down. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad, Weatherspoons here. It's a breakfast, isn't it? No, thanks, Calvin. Appreciate you being here, man, and popping in your input. Oh, library's closed. Museum's closed on Mondays. Luke's from Ireland, yeah. I believe. But there's loads of places. That's where the fish shop is, up there in the park. I'm going to go back back down into town and find somewhere to have a waz, basically. As soon as I'd have had a coffee. I've not had any water today. Well, I have. I had a pint this morning. But it's about fucking 2 o'clock now, isn't it? So. But yeah. Here we are, back down to McDonald's. It's a live stream. But I do appreciate everyone being in there, chatting away. It's really cool. If you do get anything out of it, then that's good. But yeah, the old gable end buildings, very European, very European style buildings. That's the Lloyd's #1 bar, the Slag and Peasant, as it gets. It's called the Stag and Pheasant, but we nicknamed it the Slag and Peasant, just because Mansfield, isn't it? Cheers, Americano. Tan looks fucking dead, mate. Yeah, it's Monday, isn't it? Monday afternoon, mate. I'm trying to find somewhere to relieve myself. I feel I'm going to have to lock my bike up and go in McDonald's for a bit. But yeah, this is Regent Street, which has got the couple of charity shops, a really expensive hairdresser to the celebrities, Mr. Mark Leeson. I used to work for him in the other hair salon across there. A Shokran African bar, Holden Copley, whatever that is. Letting agency. Oh, she's pretty. A couple of bakeries, coffee shop, bakery. Back of Marks and Spencer's. That's a tattoo gallery, but I've never even seen it before. Looks quite cool. Loads of artwork and stuff. This should top side. Thanks, people. Appreciate it. When I get my passport, I'm coming to Ireland. There you go. I don't know if you have to have a passport to go to like Northern Ireland. I think it's only when you go to Ireland. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find somewhere to lock my bike up so I can go for a pee in McDonald's. So I might lock it here. Seems appropriate. Say bon voyage. So the McDonald's or the new library. Oh, that's true, yeah. They should be sat outside cafes, yeah. Whoa, chat's going wild. You can always smuggle. It's going down in Sherwood Forest today. Hey, mate, we just noticed I'm in the middle of town, basically. But we just noticed down there a tree that actually commemorates the very centre of Sherwood Forest. The all but forgotten centre of Sherwood Forest. County Wicklow. My battery getting low? Yeah, 20%, mate. We'll see how far we get into McDonald's, eh? What would you do if someone put a padlock on your stretcher? Probably just get it off with angle grinder, mate. Just get angle grinder on it. Fairly simple solution to a fairly crazy problem. There we go. Lock my bike up. I'll take you with me into McDee's, and then we'll have a ride home. So I've only got 20% battery. No, I'm not nicking a bike. I'm putting one up. I'm just nipping to Lou. Just going up to Zulu, so I'll. There we go. That's better. Yeah, apparently, I don't know how you get on with it at customs or whatever. I don't know how you'd actually get on with it, but.
I don't know which one to say you look like in that. This one, Colin. And then the coffee, is that right?
I didn't go over them, I just found minis, I just went.
That face creeped me out. I was drying my hands. I was drying my hands on the dryer. I'll have to visit now. We heard you tinkle. No, you didn't. That was me washing my hands. Just get my bike lock off again. It's gone cloudy now, look. You can see it's not mega warm. It's a lot warmer than it was though. But yeah, that's almost a direct tour of the whole of town. Pretty much. We've not been far. It's all quite central, so you want to visit Ireland, do you? There's oh, I wonder if Marks and Spencer's has got a nice bottle of water. So go and have a look. Let's go and have a look for some water. I don't know how much money I've got on me actually. So go and check. Oh no, I have got. Hipster, yeah I know, you're alright. The YouTuber I watched had a mic on him and he asked bar staff to watch his phone while he went to the bar, but still had mic on, so we heard a tinkle in the wind. Bit silly, I've just moved my bike, but oh, it won't go back on there. It won't go back, it's too big. I'm going to go to Marks and Spencer's. I'm going to buy some chocolate peanuts. Buy some chocolate peanuts and a bottle of water. Yeah, it was lovely, thanks Beans. I really needed one. 4:20. It's coming up. 25 minutes. Let's go and see what they've got. I don't know how much money I've got, to be honest. But I'm sure I've got enough. Park that there. Go to the bank. Treat yourself. I know. I think get some money in a few days anyway. Your lovely tax money. Thanks, Beans. Technically it's not, it's my fucking tax money, what I've already paid. But there you go, there's a proper Mansfield shop. The A Up Duck Clearance Outlet. You can't do a big shop in Marks. Yeah, it's all fresh stuff, isn't it? Bag. Twat. Someday. You do make me laugh. Fairly average, but you can't beat Dunn's store. For clothes as well, yeah? Nice. But yeah, town is dead as a fucking doornail. Feeling a bit better today, so I'm going to crack on with some housework. Awesome, that's good, bug. I'm glad. Only certain things like cheese. Particular items. Cash is king. I'm trying to get some out, Luke. Oh, I put my card in a different pocket. It's freaked me out. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know why people moan about people on dole. They basically buy fags and booze. So, they're paying back into the system, aren't they? Slowest cash machine is my actual bank cash machine. I wish you all could travel from England to Ireland, to Northern Ireland. It's weird, isn't it? Balance. On screen. Right. No, I just wanted to check my balance. Thank you. Halal eggs. I don't do halal eggs, no. I'm saving to get out of here in 15 years. Good luck with that. Thanks, Trail Cam. Thanks, Kieran. Sorry, mate. Kosher eggs. I got some kosher snacks, didn't I? From, what's her name? From Shani in Israel. Julie, what makes kosher eggs? I don't know. Maybe they just get washed. It's basically about cleanliness, isn't it? It's about washing and the process. No additives, extra salt. I don't know. Don't really know what makes something actually kosher rather than not kosher. Blessed by a rabbi. I don't know if it's a blessing or if it's a cleanliness thing. It sometimes seems like a cleanliness thing, doesn't it? No, on the Sabbath or Sabbat, on a Saturday, they spend a day cleaning cupboards and stuff, making everything clean again. I don't know. My chickens lay the most beautiful ones, I bet they do. There we go then, Marks and Spencer's, Mansfield. I don't know this guy. Bless my eggs with your holy whisk. There you go, some clothing at the front. I wonder if I see my mate Mark. Might see him. Kosher cane. Oh, he looked fucking pleased with himself. Bless mine with, I bless mine with paprika usually, and black pepper. So yeah, all the old folks lining up for the fucking quiche. Fucking bowl of quiche, duck. Slightly salted crisps. Selection of fresh goodies. circumfrequently, so to speak. Well, yeah, I think that's a tradition. I don't know. I'm not really into it. Check out the Dunes store. Oh, nice, I will. That's at Henderson's. Henderson's, yeah. That is good. Ooh. Tartar sauce on the Pez aisle. Doesn't say how much it is though. Reduced to £1.50. I'm only looking for some water. Gin and tonic, cider. Ready to bake. Belgian cookie dough. Looks nice, doesn't it? Oh, more reduced items. Pizza dough. And whipping cream. And cheese. I'm looking for some fancy water, that's what I'm looking for. We've got Liam Perrins. We've got Liam Perrins, but no Henderson's, Julie. Henderson's is basically a bit like this. It's like a sauce, like a vinaigrette sauce, blend of spices. This is the original Worcester sauce. So when you get Worcestershire sauce, that's the original. If you're buying anything else in America, it's not proper Worcester sauce. Bottled water. I'm looking for a fancy bottle of water. Oosh. Where's all peanuts then? I'm here looking for peanuts. It's a conspiracy. Oh, peanuts, there we go. Chocolate peanuts. Belgian chocolate peanuts. £2. Let's give them a whirl anyway, see what they like. That's one of the things gotten. Wash your sister sauce, yeah. Worcestershire. Got loads of reduced bread and stuff as well. I guess they're monopolising on it, aren't they? Oh snap, that's Heather's favourite. Have you not tried Henderson's? Cornish Creamery, whole milk. But that's good, isn't it? I'm still not seeing any bottle of water. Oh, there's some little bottles. What's the big bottles? I don't want fucking San Pellegrino either. I want something nice. Some fancy spring water. I can't see any. I'll have to ask someone, not I. He looks confused as he is well, to be honest. There we go. Some sparkling Scottish mountain water. It's a bit big, that is. Same price as that one in Morrison's. What's this? San Antiol mineral source water. It's going to be a pain to carry it. I'm looking at the nitrate and that's a bit stupid. It gives you all the breakdown, but it doesn't give you a specific. High in calcium, quite high in magnesium, low in sodium, high in sulfate. Quite high in bicarbonate. I'm definitely not buying a massive bottle of that. I thought they would have some more fancy water, to be honest. a little bit disappointed with the selection. I stood up a bit quick there. I think I'm getting hungry. Let's have a look. Show us the products. Ingredients to Worcester sauce. Yeah, I can do that. It's all on note in here. It's like big bottle of 2 litre bottle, which I'm not going to be able to ride home with, and or a tiny little bottle for the same price. Malt vinegar, barley, spirit vinegar, molasses, sugar, salt, anchovies, tamarind. That's the flavour that you get, the tamarind. Onions, garlic, spice, flavourings. They keep this one at the end, flavourings. They keep that there so you don't know the actual proper recipe of it. But yeah, 1837 is the Leon Perrins Worcester sauce. How's that for you, Calvin? You went for water, yeah. Yeah, just anchovy paste and vinegar, salt and lemon. Badman Bumperclark. That's basically it, yeah. It's too big a bottle, isn't it? And none of these have got prices on them. Oh. That is more expensive than the 2 litre bottle. So, but this is what I'm buying, so I don't want to fucking carry a 2 litre bottle of water home, basically. Gingerbread milkshake. Well, that looks fucking good, doesn't it? No, I've not got a backpack on. Yeah, well, you just want minerals, don't you? Basically, just a good dose of minerals out of your water. The Voss glass, yeah, Voss water's nice. I've drunk loads of that. I had a Voss water that was mint and lemon, I think it was, lime. It was beautiful. The vibes weren't right. No worries, mate. Hey,
You doing right?
alright, dude. Yeah, you having fun?
Always.
Yeah?
You know it.
Good. I've come for some fancy water,
Fancy water.
but they've only got fancy water in glass bottles. I don't want to drink the whole thing.
The little bubbly glass.
Are they the best ones?
I think so. That.
You don't.
And the olive something.
Yeah, you don't get any like more fancy. Because sometimes they have like, I can't remember what it's called now, but there's a fucking Italian water that comes out of a volcano or something.
Yeah, we've got the Spanish, I think.
Is it?
It's a Spanish one.
That one there in the glass bottle.
I think so. We don't really get out fancy.
Well, it's fairly fancy, fucking £2 a bottle.
Well, yeah. Fancy
It's nice water. I don't know. I might go and get one of them. These are more expensive than the big ones.
I don't like sparkling water.
I quite like it. But I'm a freaking water fiend, aren't I? So I'm always like,
What were you on about it last time I seen you?
always looking for different. And I've just come past from I've just done a little tour of town, doing a live stream in your shop. But
You're still live streaming now?
yeah, the live stream. No, that's why I kept it over there. But I did say, I wonder if I see my mate Mark from Marks and Spencer's, and I have. So good to see you, brother. Good to see you.
I think I've seen you at you were at Scott's from consulting, weren't you?
Yeah.
I didn't see you, so I'm rather at work. Well, I saw a photo.
Oh, did you? Where from?
Mel Corleone.
Mel? Oh,
Scott's
Scott's Missus. Yeah.
Yeah, a few coloured photos.
Actually, and I was in them. What? I'm just pissed up.
Didn't look too bad. You looked very jolly.
Oh, it's very jolly, mate. Yeah, we had about fucking 8 pints and went to Cheeky Monkeys. Yeah, it's good having a little dance and that. It's good tunes, isn't it?
Yeah, it's one of them I at work, so I went to watch Ranking on Saturday.
Oh, yeah.
At Lady Brook.
Oh, wow.
And see Matt and Dame in the back. Good to see them.
Oh, yeah.
Out for the beer festival.
I saw a photo of them the other day on some media and something. They were like, do you want to work here? Do you want to buy a pub or something? I can't remember. Something
Oh,
come
it's
up.
to do with
Going to rent a pub.
Everard's.
Oh, is it? Doing a promotion.
No, well, Everard's have used their image because they all run Brown Cow, haven't they? Then
Yeah, them three behind bar.
So it was a photo they had done. I think it was when they got Camera Public here or something.
Right.
And Everard's have brought them back all over their trucks.
Right.
The thing they want to...
Trying to borrow a boy.
Yeah, jump to pub.
Ah, that's what I must have seen then. Yeah, someone put it on fucking WhatsApp.
Yeah, so it's on all Everard's
Is it?
lorries driving around. It's on back of that, or them three.
Famous.
Yeah.
Wow. Infamous.
Yeah, well I see them on Saturday, they're moving back.
To Vermont.
They're moving back to the UK.
Oh, are they? Well, it's
Yeah.
going to be fucking probably cheaper in
Yeah,
a
well, he
way.
mentioned it last time I seen him, but it's a bit of a...
Thinking about it, and now they're going to do
They've
it.
got a date now, and they're coming back.
Nice.
In August or sometime.
Yeah.
We're getting band back together.
Wait, get the band back together, man. The people can't get tickets if they think it's a fine or something.
Yeah.
Just me being daft. Good. Sounds good fun.
Yeah.
Sounds fun. We'll probably see you out and about if they come back.
Moving up.
That house
We've gone to
near
Knoll.
the Knoll.
The Knoll.
I used to live right to it, didn't I?
It's still up there, still up on.
I'm I can't tell you on here, can I? Sutton Road. You know near Morrison's?
Yeah.
Just there still.
Oh yeah, so it's not.
Well, that's where I used to live with Amy, wasn't it? On next to Knoll.
Oh, of course.
My street there was right next to Knoll, wasn't it? Before you go up. Yeah, that's where I was before. But yeah, still at Mum's. Sutton Road, isn't it? Yeah, near Morrison's.
Yeah, so we'll hopefully build that way.
Let's say hello when you do. Come and have a beer and a
So I've got
food in the
Scott
summer.
just up road, then you were a bit further up road.
Yeah, it's got just round the corner.
Yeah, Scott's next street's on from Melbourne, I think.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, no way. Cool.
Sound job. Well, I'll leave you to it and
Yeah.
get me
Good to see you, man.
Italian meals on.
Yeah, get them on. Get them on offer. Mascarpone. Nice. Get them on. We're going to look at what. Hi, buddy. Seats, please, sir.
It's £4.10.
Thanks, mate. Put that on there.
There we go. Like the seat.
Thanks, sir. Very kind.
Like your receipt.
No, it's fine. Cheers, buddy. Nice one, man. See you later. There's a Pez aisle. Parmigiano chili biscuits. Chocolates for 15 quid on reduced. Anyway, yeah, so I did see my mate Mark in Marks and Spencer's. He only works here, he doesn't own it. But yes, I have water and peanuts. I am fucking thirsty, so I'm going to try and drink as much of that as I can. And then chuck the rest in my pocket. Yeah, sorry. The stream probably broke up a bit there, yeah. See if my bike's still there. They do well to get through that lock, to be honest. It's fucking...
What you do, 48 hour dispersal, 48
Under
hour
eight.
dispersal, well done. That's all you can do, mate, that's all you can fucking do. It's 48 hour dispersal, so fuck all.
Welcome. This is England, people. This is England.
Well, Lizzie, why are you bothering with it? Why are you bothering with it? You're enjoying this. You're enjoying this. It's getting hard on.
Listen. Shut up. Please. Yeah. Stop.
No, he's doing it all the time. He does it all the time.
No one gives a fuck. Go and hug your dad. Sorry, thugs need domestic. No, the police were questioning someone in town. Oh, fuck off, you fucking chimp. So there we go. Yeah, just some sort of. I'll put that there. That's a bit better. And I'm going to try some of this water because I'm really thirsty. Everyone's kicking off at police.
Everybody's going to be protected and nobody's going to be left behind. Nobody.
Chimp. They are chimps, mate. All these people are just sick of it, aren't they? It's alright, there's some security type plod fucking people. Whitler, sorry mate, we lost you there. Why aren't they at work? On fucking pip, mate. It's alright. I think just the sight of the police. They're not police anyway, they're not bobbies. They're just fucking security bellends. I had to rewind for the tea. What was that? The tea? I'm just enjoying some fine Santanniol water from Spain, I believe. Yeah, it's from Spain. It's quite a nice taste to it, to be honest. And I have some chocolate peanuts from Marks and Spencer's. It's from the sky. It is, yeah. Well, it's spring water, isn't it? So it actually comes up from the earth. Natural springs are quite mascarpone with fried apples. Oof. Buckskin cow. Hey BK, how you doing? Just enjoying the pleasant delights of the people of Mansfield. For fuck's sake. My battery is going to run out at some point soon. So there we go. Oh, Bobbies are walking past. Community safety. Yeah, it's gone cloudy now. Not too bad. My battery's dying anyway, so. Yeah, they've all got their ass out of bed, haven't they? They're pretty good peanuts. Apparently, Belgian chocolate. So. Yeah, just a couple of plod. They're not plod, they're community safety officers. So they've got no power of arrest. All they can do is give a 48-hour dispersal order, which I learnt from that guy shouting. They're basically trying to like crack down on shoplifting, selling drugs, and that kind of thing on the marketplace. Yeah, unfortunate that I'm actually outside of McDonald's, but Aries season, is it? Plodding along, yeah. Oh, this is really good. That's my lunch. 2:30. Laptops, not quite a PC. They're not even They're literally community support. They're not even police at all. Even though I believe they've got radios. Chocolate at 8 a.m. Yeah, it's past lunchtime for me, 2 p.m. Yeah, my battery's dying now, so. Poo and a brew? Rent-a-cops, yeah. But they get quite a lot of hostility around here. Safe enough. While out and about on the bike, I carry a bike lock. Can be very handy. Quite. No? Well, I went to Marks and Spencer's to try their peanuts. So, good lord. I know, it's just a lock for the bike. But in case of emergencies, I got some fancy Spanish Sant Atoll water as well. So, not any peanuts, M&S peanuts, I know. Agua. San Anio, that's what it's called. Right, buddy. Hey? Cool. Right, mate. What a treat, I know. Get out on piss, lad. I can't be arsed, mate. I'm going to drink these. My battery's dying anyway, so I'll wait till my battery dies and I'll disappear. Pretty good. Also, that's a glass bottle, so that guy was like, oh, is he streaming? Weed is bad for you. Okay, mate. No, he definitely didn't have all his change in the same pockets, did he? Couldn't tell if he were taking your money or giving you your change, could you? No, it's not vodka, it's just sparkling Spanish water. So is your dad's jizz in the eye, Glenn? Hey? Glen Caraja. Oh yeah, probably. No, it's not vodka, it's water, mate. Just everyone thinks it's vodka because that's how deprived society is. It slows a child's learning process and is laced these days, sprayed with yeah, it's all sorts. Where's your Russian hat? Yeah, it's some vodka. I have somehow got to get this bottle home though. Interesting cycle home. Yeah, I wouldn't be. If I just necked that amount of vodka, I'd be on the floor. I'd probably get my bike took off me. Probably end up in a fight on CCTV and all that. I didn't bring a rucksack. I didn't need one. Got some paperwork on me, but yeah, it's alright. Thanks, Calvin. Appreciate it. Good looking out, man. Appreciate it. Breakfast for Bins and Darcy, yeah. Ah! No, just yeah, just my coat. Just me and my coat, me and my bike. So basically, yeah, the mean streets of Mansfield. My battery's slowly dying. I've basically got like 5%, so I'll just cycle that until it dies. Thanks, Whitler. How you doing, man? You good? I noticed you were in earlier, but sorry, I'm not very sociable sometimes. I miss people. Miss people talking and ting. Looks terrifying. It's kind of a ghost town, mate. Apart from that smoke. How you doing, brother? Yeah, a bit of a ghost town, but other than that. Thanks, Soph. Hustle and bustle. Yeah. Sunday afternoon. Saturday, Monday afternoon, innit? It's dead. Dead as a door now. Nikki. Oh, I've been M&S, got some water. Sant Agnol. Just making some coffee. Nice one, man. You just up? Is it? It's morning, isn't it? It's morning in America. Springtime in small town England. You don't see? Is that seem busy? I mean, on a Saturday afternoon, they'll be packed down here. No, it's about a mile. It's about a mile uphill, like proper uphill. Yeah, I'll be have a little vape and then I'll wander off. That Billy Moore? Yeah, I just don't talk to people necessarily. But yeah, the mean streets of Mansfield, almost dead now. It's the fucking looks you get off people, you know, when you're a little bit cleverer. Yeah, it looks like vodka. Everyone thinks I'm drinking vodka. It's just water. Ducking and diving. Yeah, I wouldn't want to bring a bike down here on a Saturday. They can get mardy about you riding bikes through town. They're fucking dickheads. Oh, he just rode his bike straight into McDonald's. Fuck it. Just rode straight through the door. Yeah, it's a good reused bottle, isn't it? Put some other cheap water in it. Yeah, basically a little vape and a little wander. Milk bottle for your dilute juice. Oh yeah, you fill your milk bottle up. Cool. Well, yeah, let's have a wander. My battery is going to die at some point, but just been checking out the architecture. Smokes. I'll show you some of Mansfield that's not my face. There you go, that's the most Mansfield shop here, called Tail Duck, a clearance shop. This is the town centre. The beautiful architecture. We do this. Don't you have a battery? Yeah, not on me though. I didn't expect to be doing a fucking 3-hour live stream. I didn't expect to be out this long, to be quite honest. But yeah, all the old buildings. This is the only bit of town you've probably not seen yet. So this is my walk home. Well, ride home. And what I'll do is, I'll just wait for my battery to run out and then I'll cycle. Easiest way to do it, isn't it? I mean, this is like 50s rebuild. But these older buildings are a bit older. Shop for Charlotte. What's that? Whoa, pretty. I'm gonna go to work in a bit. Oomph. Hey Plumsill, you back? People look and grimace because they're jealous. 90% of the time they get hard on because they can't do something, or be something they see in you. Yeah, they just see my face and go like, what's he up to? VA up duck shop, I know. How Mansfield can you get? That's quite a nice place, Capo Lounge. Vegan, vegetarian and normal food. That's cheapest cigs booze time. Kitchen table cafe. More casino and slots. It's looking more dead up this end of town now, which is weird. Santander. It's a fucking nice building, isn't it? Look at that. Big sandstone veranda. Bay windowed. 1888, that building. Obviously now owned by Santander. Super drug. Yeah. That's where you get your drugs from. I'm all over the place. As of you are live streaming at once. All of you are live. Oh, is people on live stream as well? Time for me to get going. Cheers, Luke. Appreciate you, brother. Grocery shopping. Yeah, mind yourself. Hey, little Joe. How you doing? Take care, Luke. Like a pill with the cape. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in the town, aren't I? So I've got full 5G-ery. Whatever that means. Be a pretty bowl, Lions. You reckon? Much love to you all. God bless and mind how you go. Thanks, Luke. Take care, brother. Bruv, I'm gonna have to leave now. Nah, it's alright, Garden Witch. This is a massive rejuvenation project which is happening in Mansfield. I used to work in there. My first job in Mansfield was on that market when I was 15. My second job was up there in a hairdressing barber shop called SNL, and that's where I did my apprenticeship for my hairdressing. It used to be a co-op, massive co-op, but it's not anymore. Thanks, Garden Witch, appreciate you. Nice one. Very nice to see you. Getaway scooter. But where's the old bank robber? Rob, Shani, Kirby's mum and a few others. To be honest, you've got to have a good live stream these days for me to watch. I am not that bothered. But yeah, this is all being redone because the building's basically falling apart because no one's ever used it for about 5 years. YTS, Fads Paint, Fads. I remember that, little Joe. I was a YTS up there as well. Let's get 63 quid a week or something. They resurfaced, they're doing the whole thing. I don't know if they're taking it down or redoing it, but it's massive. It's like 4 floors. It's a huge, it's basically like a little mall. And there used to be a bridge across it where you could walk across from one to the other, but I think they've removed that now. Cheers, mate, and life. Appreciate you dropping in, mate. Thanks a lot. Yeah, battery's dying anyway. Post a link for you, Fizz. Cool. My God, Fad's blast from the past. Yeah, paint shop, wasn't it? Paper round. Yeah, I used to clean up, put cabbages out in the morning, and then put them away at night. Used to get 15 quid in the morning and 20 quid if I turned up in the nighttime shift. So, YTS accountant. That's quite a nice job. Got to go shortly as new to food shopping. Oh, nice one. No worries, Plumsill. Thanks, mate. Not now. My job was a fetus. 120 an hour. Thought I was rich. Yeah. Can't remember what I used to get. Fucking 80 quid a week or something. Something stupid like that. I thought I was rich. First thing I bought was a pair of Calvin Klein boxer shorts. Catch you next time. Thanks, love. Thanks, Plum. Everything a pound. Everything in that shop is £1. It's almost worth a look, isn't it? I've got my bike with me now, haven't I? It's a ball ache to park it up. I might have a look, and I'll probably end up ending my stream in there, won't I? See if my bike lock will go round. Don't think it will. Latest Plum. I remember that pay, yeah. Worked in the Wimpies when I was in school. Got burnt down. Oh, is it? No way. I watched that on the news. Pet Shop Boys CD from Woolworths. Wimpy? Yeah, Wimpy is it was a burger place. Like a shit McDonald's. I'm gonna have to do some jiggery pokery here to get my bike locked up. There we go. I've had to jiggery pokery my bike off the floor to lock it. I'm just gonna have a look in the charity shop and see what becomes of it. Local newspaper, cool. Let's have a look, see if we've got anything interesting. Quite a nice mug. Nice bits of pottery, that kind of thing. It's quite a nice bonnet. Pound. Books.
Fred.
Look through these.
Hey, look. Yeah. I haven't been here very long. I started clearing that so you can put your rags where they go. I've cleared all the stuff to where it should be.
Yeah.
So you can get to your rags and you can get to your cushions and you can get to your other bits.
It's all a bit crap really, but worth a look around, isn't it? I think it's all ladies' clothes. If there's any gents' clothes in here. Oh, there's some gents' clothes. Live stream's probably going to end any moment. So thank you all. Oh, it's going to get fucked for that, isn't it now? Thanks everyone for turning up and saying hello. It's all ladies' clothes. There's hardly any men's clothes in here. Nice pyjamas. There you go. Does it? What? Just generally? I thought it might be worth a look there for £1. So is it worth chucking £1 at? Some fucking horrible shorts. Dressing gown. There's not really much in here. But yeah, if there does stream, and then shoes on it. But here we are, looking at the CD collection. See if there's out good. Stars of Las Vegas. Might be the tone a bit, yeah. Thanks, Eve. Hanging on to 1%. Yeah, that's what it's at now. So yeah, just looking at these CDs until some books, DVDs. I don't know. Everything's worth £1, isn't it? The Kruger National Park. That's a random DVD, isn't it? "100 Practical Uses for Vinegar." There you go. Good book.